Fuck. We're about to get started, man. We're about to get started. Link in bio to submit. If you haven't submitted already, get your people in here. Submit your music. We about to get rolling in here. Let's go. How's the music sounding, y'all? How's the music sounding? Before we get started, how's the music sounding? Link in bio to submit. We're about to get rolling. Is it quiet? Is it too loud? Let me know, y'all. Thank you, bro. It's always something. Say that you love me, don't fight me. There's nothing worse than feeling like I lost you. Follow you to death, I'm your apostle. Love is God, it's written in the gospel. Love me hard and tell me cause I'm doubtful. But the world, you're all I ever needed. Who gon' love you better? Never seen him. I'll go get the money while you're sleeping. I'ma keep you coming, have you perfect. Bet it up. Where you at? I'm no delight, that's my ball, I'm selfish like I'm I see you, Cooley. Put that pussy on me, drive the butter, Parker like I'm Tony. Lay that one like Harper, Cincinnati. Play it cool, but girl, you really know me. Link in bio. Link in bio to submit, y'all. We about to get started here in a couple minutes. All right, you already know we're doing the music feedback. You can win free mixing. Could win an opportunity to get on a show in the future. And I might give away a free verse tonight. Link in bio to submit. You go to the link in my bio to submit. We do a free skip every 20K likes. We'll get into the whole intro. I'll explain a little bit more about who I am and things like that. But for now, just link in bio to submit. There is no line. It's free to submit right now. I think there's literally 2 submissions. I barely promoted the live today, so it will get long. So I suggest submitting now. You can submit more than one. Just please don't submit back to back. That's all I ask. You fuck with the mixes, Mac Diamond? Bet it up, bro. Bet it up. I'm glad you like them, man. I worked my ass off on those. No, for real. I'm glad you like the way the mixes turned out, bro. I'm glad. I'm excited to work on the next batch of music for you, man. Definitely excited to hear that. How we doing in here, though, man? How we doing? YouTube, Twitch, what up with y'all, man? Don't be shy. Say something in the chat. Have a good day. You as well. What up, Duke? What up, Billy? Next Level Real, what up? You already know, man. Link in bio to submit. Go ahead and submit, y'all. We about to get started here in a second. Real quick, if you're here in the chat in either of the platforms, let me know in the comments what city, your artist name and what city you're from. Matter of fact, you can go ahead and add what kind of music you make too. Turn on donos. What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? Okay, what up in the TikTok chat? Can we be friends? What up? Nah, you tough, my guy. New batch on the way. For sure, bro. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. Royal Simone, what up? Jay Simone, what up, what up, what up? We about to get started, y'all. Link in bio to submit. You already know the deal for those of y'all who've been in here. If you haven't been in here, stay tuned. I'll explain a little bit more about how it works. But go ahead and submit your song, link in bio, before it gets too long. Midas Touch, what up? It's a song I started the other day. My DJ produced it. I just mixed it. Let me know what y'all think.
Shot it poppin', she don't fuck with boring. Soda poppin', favorite color orange. Hit it from the back until the morning. She don't want me to leave today. And I'm pulling back up for the Maui Owie. She a fighter, I'm Cuddy with round rounds. We gotta stay with some iron like Robert Downey. Ain't no way I'ma fade away. Grew a rose in the street, never needed soil. I can switch up the gear, never needed oil. Got this shit heating up like a double call. Make it fine a day to day. Got a bit hot, but I'm no longer Superman. I will not save the day. They doubted the nigga, but that ain't no issue. Just look how I made a way. I'ma get fly today. Say that.
Let me know if it's clipping TikTok. Appreciate you, Jalen. Yeah.
Fuck all the blogs, they ain't fucking with me. Underrated, but ain't nothing new, it's a bucket. You in the back, gotta stand your feet, ain't no motion if you ain't gon' stand up for something. I got a girl on my phone, I be showing her grace, but she thinking I'm falling for anything.
It's called Chalk Lines. It's not out yet. I made it last night.
I'm at the top of the Hilton Bentley 305 with a couple of 304s. Stay trying to copy me like a printer, but that shit kinda fit, you ain't coming close. I'm tired of shit, but this shit never stop. Gotta put in no work if you know, you know. The bad lady singing and line up the chalk, cause it's over for the niggas before I go.
What we think, TikTok? Yeah. Come on. I think I got another one. Yes, you can, Johnny. Yeah, that's some shit I made like last night. Y'all was fucking with it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. We're about to get started. I see a few submissions coming in, y'all. What exact time is it? All right, yeah, we'll get started here in 2 minutes. TikTok, try to get the live to like 2K likes. We do a free skip every 20K, so that's really to help y'all out. If you up here in YouTube and Twitch, say something in the comments. Make sure y'all follow. Make sure y'all subscribe. Y'all, this is being streamed to 3 different platforms tonight. So that's what I've been doing lately. It's been helping y'all with exposure. I think it's been dope. So trying new things. Trying to make it more beneficial for everybody. All right. We're about to get started, man. Drop your name, your artist name. Okay, what kind of music you make and what city you're from. Go ahead and drop it in the comments, man. We're about to get started. For those of y'all who aren't familiar, I just dropped a single today. It's called Ceramic. I'm about to play it and we're about to get started because y'all killing it on the likes already. Drop your artist name and your city in the chat. Share the live and get your people in here. There is a voting system. You will want them to vote for you. So get your people in here.
A couple miles away, but I still can't reach you. Why is it complicated?
Aki G, what up?
It's always something you say that you love me. Don't take me
Mac
for
Diamond won the
granted.
first one.
Heart to stone, we both go cold. It's beautiful ceramic.
Houston in the building.
If shit goes south, don't panic. I'll be here to take the damage. Ain't no rush, cause timing is divine. The love we got that aging like some wine. Girl, it's you and money on my mind. These bitches pennies, you the only dime. Here forever, you already know. Break my heart, I'm sticking to the code. Cut the laundry, I refuse to fold. For you, I changed my heart to one of gold. Holy sinner, I've been fighting demons. Crow hard, then I'm walking like I'm Jesus. Memories a puzzle with no pieces. Get the push the keys, I got my leash. Ice my bitches, say bye to Felicia. She wanna have my baby, I believe her. Like I said forever, she's a keeper.
Submission link in bio, y'all. We about to get started.
There's nothing Nothing worse than feeling like I lost you. Follow you to death, I'm your apostle. Love is God, is written in the gospel. Love me hard and tell me cause I'm doubtful. But the world, you're all I ever needed. Who gon' love you better, never seen him. I'll go get the money while you sleeping. I'ma keep you coming, have you feeling. Yeah, where you at? I'm no like Ginobili. That's my ball, I'm selfish like I'm Kobe. Pull up on me, put that pussy on me. Drive the boat up, Parker like I'm Tony. Lay that one like Harper, Cincinnati. Play it cool, but girl, you really know me. I'm the goat like Brown out in Miami.
What's up, here in all tracks? I'm on chat. I got 3 chats running right now, so if you see my head popping around like a chicken, it's only spinning right now. I'm size right now. Okay. For those of y'all who don't know, let me go ahead and
it's always something to say that you love me, don't take.
For those of y'all who don't know, man, I'm 115J, 115J. I'm an artist from here in Columbus, Ohio. I have been touring the country of the United States over the last couple years with my homies, my brothers, my mentors, Doobie and Highlight, man. Shout out to them. For those of y'all who don't know, right, Doobie is a 2-time gold and platinum artist from here in Columbus, Ohio as well. I was his personal engineer for a couple years. Started working on my music a little bit deeper. He took me on tour as an artist. Started building up my own fan bases. Now I'm doing my own shows. It's literally as simple as that. We did a song together that ended up going crazy with my brother and my roommate Swan. It's called Loving You Ain't Easy. We're all independent. That song did 7 million on YouTube, just the video. Over the years, I've recorded a good couple people. Obviously, Doobie, right? Icewear Vezo a few times when he came to the city. Kasky a few times. Mixed some vocals for AUX.FAN Lucci, as well as Joel Santana. You feel me? Just things that I've done. Obviously, recorded a majority of the city as well. So, you know, that's how I kind of started off. Now I'm doing more of my own thing. I just recently headlined Indianapolis, Indiana a couple weeks ago. That was a pretty dope experience. My first time doing like a solo headliner. Typically when I go out of town, I'm on a tour or I'm doing like I did a co-headliner tour earlier this year with Doobie, right? But, you know, now I'm starting to really build my own shit. So what I do in here, man, I give feedback on the music, right? So we're going to talk about the mixing. We're going to talk about your delivery. We're going to talk about the beat selection. We're going to talk about your songwriting, right? We're just going to talk about the song in general, right? You're going to get honest feedback. I am not a know-all, tell-all. I've had some success. I know what I know. I'm going to give you feedback based on what I know. It doesn't mean that everything I say is law. It doesn't mean that if I don't like a song that you're not going to blow up off of it tomorrow, right? So take everything with a grain of salt. I'm not going to be disrespectful to you, right? So just send some music in, okay? If the song is fire and it's unreleased, you might win a free mix, right? I do mixing still. I do mastering still. If you guys are interested in those services, say something in the chat. I could tell you how much it costs, how to get it done and whatnot. I'll give away 3 free mixes tonight, though. Let me write that down before I forget. 3 mixes. All right. Link in bio to submit music. Do not submit in the chat. I'm about to literally remove the both of you if you don't stop. All right, cool. You know what? I don't even care to have you in here. Block. Yep. And block. Cool. We'll keep it going. It's that simple. I don't really give a fuck. I'm not gonna deal with people. Yeah. So submit your music. Obviously, like I said, we're gonna give you the feedback, shit like that. I'll give away 1 free verse tonight too. So 3 free mixes, 1 free verse. All right. We get through as many as we can. I get through as many as I can. The line will get long as shit. It will be at least, typically we'll get up to about 70, 100 people in here. You feel me? So just understand, I try to get through as many as I can before I shut down the live. Unfortunately, I don't always get to everybody. I guarantee that all skips get played. Right? All songs will get 1.5 minutes to like 1 minute 45 seconds. If for some reason you want to have more of your music played a longer amount of time, you can do a full song skip, which is a super skip, or a throne, right? In all cases except a throne, in all cases except the throne, you can be flushed by the chat, right? So we do a vote in the chat. TikTok, you guys will have a smiley or a cry pop up in your screen, right? If it's fire, you'll get one of these. All right, if it's shitty, you'll get one of these. TikTok, you'll hear this. All right? You guys can vote up in the live stream chats as well. There's not a poll up in there yet. I'm still figuring that out. It's not very responsive. So you guys just put fire or shitty in the live stream chats. Alexa, stop. My fucking Alexa was going off upstairs. I had to tell that bitch to stop. But all right, let's get it popping, y'all. I'm about to get started. Y'all know the rules. I will say this as well. No AI. I don't want any AI submissions. I'm not an advocate for AI. If you're a songwriter and you want to get some feedback on AI, you've got to do a throne. That's the only way I'm going to play it. Okay? If you're not in here when your song plays, you can't win shit. You got to be in here when your song plays. If you're not interactive in the chat, it hurts your chances as well. TikTok, you guys have the most power out of anybody. If you guys do 20K likes, every 20K likes, we will spin the wheel and do a free skip. Right? So TikTok, you have the power. Appreciate you guys for the follows on Twitch as well. Okay? We're going to get started. We're going to get rolling here. We have our first submission up. This is Mac Diamond. Mac Diamond, y'all, he won the very first Song Wars that we did. We gave away 250 in the first Song Wars. Yeah, that's cool. You can submit for your homie. He won 250 in the first Song Wars, so you feel me? That was a dope experience. Last week I gave away 300. The Song Wars winners were Hey Sis and Aki G. They actually did, they split the pot because they tied in the end and they didn't want to do another tiebreaker, so they split the pot. But yeah, we do all kinds of different walks of things in here. I'm not doing a Song Wars this month as of right now. That could change, but as of right now, I'm more kind of just focused on the mixing. I got to do a lot of mixing this month, and you know, I plan on doing the lives more often, so I'm trying to get more consistent with the lives, and maybe we'll implement a Song Wars to start the year. Okay? But yeah, this is Mac Diamond. He won the very first one, Since the Day I Was Born. Mac Diamond, here we go.
You are now tuned into Big Belly Mom Music. You know the vibe. Cause I set the vibe.
You know the big homie ride for me. Always seem to keep one good eye on me. That's on my mama since the day I was born. Since the day I was born. You know the big homie ride for me. Always seem to keep one good eye on me. That's on my mama since the day I was born.
That's on my mama.
Since the day I was born.
Talk about it.
Little Mac man, nephew to the smack man, cousin to the crack man, stepfather's backhand, was always in plain sight, don't play with that man, but if he can't see it, I can be it, that was the plan, so fuck it, took a chance and moved to Maryland, me and a little shorty I met, with the fattest ass, reminded me of Miss Ramos, from my Spanish class, a little darker, how you doing Miss Parker, my plan was, get some paper and stack it, it turned into, let's get a bowl and pack it, me and this other nigga I met from Tennessee, he had a white bitch, teeth like the old Cardi B. We would listen to Bone Thugs, sipping on Mad Dog. 2020, but wasn't getting no money. I was getting high, wasting time and fucking. Then Shorty got pregnant, only bread was in the big oven. homie ride for me. Always seem to keep one good eye on me. That's on my mama since the day I was born. Since the day I was born. You know the big homie ride for me. Always seem to keep one good eye on me. That's on my mama since the day I was born.
That's on my mama.
Since the day I was born. So now I'm back on these city streets I tried to run from, dumb. Vacation was the outcome and I was young, still learning my path, but with the
I liked it. I like that a lot, Mac Diamond. I like that a lot. That was dope. It had a vibe to it. You feel me? I loved it. I think it had a good vibe. I think it hit all the marks. I feel like the hook was actually mixed pretty decent. I think the whole song was just fire. I liked it. I fucked with it heavy. The chat seems like they was fucking with it. He says this gives West Coast vibes. It's funny because he's from Brooklyn, but it does kind of give a West Coast vibe. It does. It's a W West Coast vibe though. Nasir the Kid was fucking with it on in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, don't be shy. Y'all can say something too. But yeah, that was tough, man. I think that it had a good vibe. I really like the way that the hook comes in on that song. Yeah, Mac Diamond he's I like it, bro. He brings traditional hip hop to the table, which I feel like hip hop is missing right now. So I think he's doing a great job. I don't know why it's filtering anything. Yeah, don't filter nothing, TikTok. I got it. I'm gonna handle it. If I need them going, I'm gonna get them out of here for sure. But let the people talk, TikTok. But yeah, that was dope, Mac Diamond. I don't really got much bad to say about it at all. Wintertime, Cooley. Cooley, let us know where you at in the chat.
Every time that I try, just for around and start ignoring you. You hurt me, I hurt you, but I would never just ignore you. Go all in, I'm all in.
Everybody vote.
You want for you. Just to prove that you want for you. Everything about you so special. And I'm loving the way that you dress up. Cause I'm holding her ass for ransom. Cause I know that little bitch ain't bad as us.
Fire Shitty, everybody. Fire Shitty.
If she get too drunk, I ain't fucking with her. I just got geeked up cause I thought you would come. 5 in the morning, bitch, you live for nothing. Peeped all that shit, bitch, just keep it 100. I know you ain't real, but you know I'm the gunner. Catch him late night, no soul ain't nothing. Ain't be late, lot of
People have voted. Cooley, it sounds like you're a youngin. Feel me? It sounds like you're a youngin trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like with Happy Holidays, says he, my dog. Don't let me. I'm gonna call you after the live tonight, especially because I'm not gonna be on live all night, all the way up to the morning tonight. So, I feel like it definitely needed better mixing. The songwriting could have used some work. But again, it sounds like you're young, so I'm not gonna ding on the songwriting too big. You feel me? It just needs some work. It sounds like you feel me? I think you got potential, kiddo. Like, just keep working. Right? You know what I'm saying? Don't get discouraged just because they flushed you. Fuck it. Like, you feel me? All you gotta do is just keep working. Keep getting better, man. I see the potential, bro. Definitely work on your mixing, man. It sounded really rough on the mixing side. Your vocals sounded a little bit loud in some areas. And I would work on your delivery a little bit too. But keep working, Cooley. Keep working, man. Keep working. When you get to my song, can you skip like 28 seconds because the intro is a little long? I don't want to waste your time. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. The reason I can't do that is because then I have to do it for everybody. And I give everybody 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes. You feel me? So then everybody's going to be doing it, and it's going to be a whole big thing, and I don't want to do that. But I'll just play the song up to 1.5 minutes, 1:45, you feel me? And we'll just listen to the intro. But I want y'all to keep this in mind, too. If you feel like you need to tell me to skip past the intro on your song, imagine how listeners have to feel when the song comes on randomly on their Spotify or randomly on their Apple Music. You feel me? You have to think about these things. If you feel like you need to tell me to skip the intro, you might really need to, you know what I'm saying, think about the way you're approaching music with this kind of shit. Because at the end of the day, you got like 15 seconds to really catch somebody's attention as a fan when they first listen to your music. And you can't tell everybody to skip past your intro, right? So just keep that in mind. This is Bad Bitty, Part 4, Paycheck. TikTok, we're halfway to a free skip. Keep liking the live. The other parts go. What are you talking about?
She a bad bitty, put pussy on palm. I see that you broke it, let me fix your heart. You know I'm a G, let me go hit that spot. I got limited range, but I ain't talking ball. Back home 5 grand, bitch, you know I'm a boss. Back then when I was tough, all I do was just lost. Tryna help everybody, people ripping me off. I can't trust nobody, I don't know who to like. Check it out, yeah. Put up my skirt, I lift up her skirt. You know it's the word. Put that little ass
Fire shitty, y'all.
niggas a curse. Balls deep in the service, now she in the hurt. Your nigga a turd, put your bitch like the flirt. That nigga won't war, but this is not nerve.
Fire shitty, fire shitty.
Get on my nerves. She know she a bad little bitch with some nerves. Check a young nigga full glamour. This is not Fortnite, but I got 2 hammers. Bust a roll avalanche, this my little collar. She ready for a nigga that's simple for her, and I ain't even about to take over a nigga like AI. You can call her buddy. Take over a nigga like AI, moving like a bot. She my cup of tea, shorty ain't on no moss. I see a hand in the coca jar, now you just man. Suffer business man, that's a 30-year loss. I'm a rap baby, I grew up by the swamp. People saying that they care, but they ain't show me love. Bitch, I came from the bottom, now I'm straight about the mud. Oh, bum ass niggas put his body in the tub. How the fuck you gotta shake, you ain't got no rub. 35 in the wood, damn niggas in that run. You say
The chat flushed you, brother. The chat flushed you. To be honest with you, right? So here's what I'll say. Let me fix this over here real quick. This is gonna drive me in fucking insane. This is what I'll say, right? The song has mad potential. The beat is really, really dope. I was a big fan of the beat. I think that you were even doing some cool melodies. I think you feel me? I think your approach to it was very, really cool. It had kind of like an Atlanta Young Thug vibe. I think where you went wrong, yes, the mixing was really rough, but also the way you recorded the song. So like you can hear certain things after a while with engineering and shit. Your input is way too high on your mic. Your shit is peaking insane. And it's making that distorted sound in your vocals. On top of that, the beat probably needs mixed a little more. The 808s might be too loud, but your input when you're recording Paycheck is way too high, and it's causing your vocals to peak, and that makes it damn near impossible to mix, right? So something that y'all should know, like a pro tip, if you're recording yourselves, if you plan on getting your music mixed and you want it to sound crispy, not that you should do this on purpose, but if it comes down to it, it is always better to have your vocals recorded too low than recording them too loud with too much input. Because you can always turn vocals up, you feel me? You can always, you know what I'm saying, turn the decibels up, really add sound to it, you feel me? You can't really do that all the time when it's loud. You can only do so much, right? You can't turn it down. So, quieter is always better than louder when it comes to the mixing side of things. But yeah, either way, you got to turn your input down on your mic. And I feel like if you would have switched up, maybe hit a few of the high notes and slowed it down, like you kept the same punchy cadence, I don't feel like you ever took a time to let it breathe. Like if you was hitting your flow, no, 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 no. If you would have took a chance to like right there, just and then you can get back into your shit. You feel me? That's really what I was missing there. You feel me? But all in all, like I think the song has hella potential. The mixing, I feel like it will really fuck you over. Sezzy, what song did you do that for? What song did you do that for? Oh God, definitely keep working, bro. I see a hella potential in the song, gang. I feel like you just gotta, you feel me, keep those things in mind. All right, I got you, Sezzy. But all right, we actually got 2 paid skips. We had 2 paid skips come in. Keep working, Paycheck. This is On My Own, Saint Laurent. Saint Laurent, if you're here in whatever chat you're in, if you're in the Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, let us know where you are, where you're from. And yeah, here we go. Everybody vote. Everybody vote in the poll on TikTok. Fire City, y'all.
Situations change now, I'm in a spit alone. Shit ain't been the same since I was able to call you my own. Call you my own. I was bound down, tired of your love, but it was all for nothing. Shit, I was feeling some stuff, so now I'm back on my own. Down back on my own. The vibe switched, so I pivoted. It was so many times I wasn't feeling it. I'm not a nigga who you gain some pounds to settle with. You wanna find some shit, I'll know that I ain't telling shit. But I'll explain this day in after day out. All this fake shit for the internet is kinda played out. Lately I've been getting too high, you see I'm spaced out. Cause the shit been on my mind, got me finna crash out. It was so many days, I had to calm it down and have some restraint. To let a motherfucker look the wrong way. Not to mention all the shit that I did for you and loving every minute. Now the shit is somewhere down in the drain. I've been feeling bad, but how I handle situations like regret it. Whole time I should been fucking her face. No, I ain't tripping about it. You just up and no, I ain't tripping about it. Run up and back, yeah, I'm back in the race. Situations change, now I'm in a spit alone. Shit ain't been the same since I was able to call you my own. Call you my own. I was bound down, tired of your love, but it was all for nothing. Shit, I was feeling some stuff, so now I'm back on my own. Now I'm back on my own. Now I'm back on.
Seems like the chat was fucking with it. Seems like the chat, I was fucking with it too. I think it was cool. It was cool. It had a good vibe to it. The song, I don't know if it was like the whole song or just the vocals. Something sounded a little bit overly compressed, so I would just be careful with that. It just gave it too much of a. It just sounded overly compressed. I think that the hook was really, really great. I feel like the verse was cool. I feel like the verse is kind of the weakest link to me right now, right? And I say this not because the verse was bad. It just wasn't like super memorable, right? It didn't have me in like, ooh, this nigga. It was more pleasing to the ear sonically than it was lyrically, which is not a problem. Actually, in today's world, you could still win with that, absolutely. I'm saying this to just so you know, like, if you want to make sure you're checking the box for all kinds of listeners, I would worry about a little bit more lyricism and maybe make your presentation a little bit more, I don't know, entertaining for the verses. Because the verses kind of just were more like I would say a carryover between the hooks. But it wasn't bad at all. It was not bad at all. Not bad at all. Saint Laurent, which chat are you in, bro? Which chat are you in? I haven't seen you say anything. Okay, there you go. For sure, bro. I'd like to hear more from you, man. It was overall a good track. You from Philly? I'll give you a follow. I definitely like the song. It was not a bad song at all. I want to make this clear. Because I know to a lot of you guys, it might be like, damn, that was a good song. Why does he sound like this? I just know that when I was coming, like, I'm still coming up, but like when I was really initially starting and I was wanting to grow as an artist, all my friends would ever tell me was, oh, this is fire, this is fire, this is fire. It wasn't until I got around people with real success, like Doobie, Highlight, and I would play songs for them and they would tell me like, do this. It's missing this. You got to do something like this. You feel me? For y'all to be able to grow, you got to be able to hear the points. You feel me? You could easily have someone sit here and tell you, you feel me, glaze it and be like, oh yeah, this song is fire, blah, 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 blah. Because, it's a great song, but I'm sure that you guys really want feedback. You want to know what can make the song better. Can we ask what place? What place what? I don't know what place in line anybody is. The spots in line are not numbered. I just know that there is like 20-something of you in line right now. All right, we're gonna keep going. Good shit, Saint Laurent. It's another paid skip, y'all. I guarantee all paid skips will be played before the live shuts down. Everything else, we're getting through as many as we can before the live shuts down, but we're just getting started, so we're all good. We're all good. We're only 7K likes away from a free skip in TikTok chat. Make sure y'all keep liking the live. All right, this is Turn the Party Up for Sale. His manager producer is here in the chat.
Got the club going crazy. We came here to turn the party up. Yeah.
Sunstrike, link in bio to submit.
Said she got another one, nigga. Make my niggas get paid. We came here to turn the party up. But Sam, yeah. We came here to turn the party up. Make my niggas get paid. Ooh, don't step on my shoes, bitch. Club full of bad chicks. DJ yelling out, switch, switch. Got me dancing with a baddie, stacked with a fatty. She dropped, she want the addy. Wow. Wanting the low, she dancing on the nigga clothes. Start feeling on my body. Yeah, I carry toast. It's hot in here. Bottles on ice though. Looking at my ice glow, turn it to a light show. Slow down, baby. The way you arch your back, wiggle that all crazy. Fellas at the bars like, is that your lady? Nah, I'm about $1, nigga. Fuck, you pay me. The name is for sale. I pour it up for the lady. She feeling on my ooh, make a nigga go crazy. Now throw your hands up, make my niggas get wavy. Now throw your hands up, make my niggas get wavy. We came here to turn the party, that's right. Got the club going crazy.
The chat did end up flushing it. I'm gonna be real, bro. This is not the strongest song I've heard from Forcell. Right? I think the submission you made last live for him was some fucking crack. It was dope. I feel like with this one, he should have started rapping a little bit sooner. You feel me? I don't think it was a bad song by any means. I feel like the intro being a little that long, I saw a couple of people started voting before he even came in just because the intro was too long, right? It's the Gong Show tonight. I'm echoing. Interesting. Am I echoing for anybody else? Let me know. But yeah, I just feel like, all right, yeah, your phone might just be fucked up, player. I feel like he should have just started a little bit sooner on the beat. I feel like you could have put a little bit more variation in the beat as well. And yeah, I feel like that those are kind of the points that you're missing out there. But I mean, it's not a terrible song for real, bro. I feel like if you add a little more variation to the beat, have his vocals come in a little sooner, and y'all have a better. I think you have a better presentation with that. American Josh, dude. Yeah, bro. Which submission did you have? I got you. All right, this is Ride, Midas Touch. Remember, y'all can add skips if you already submitted a song. Link in bio to submit music.
Wrist like December, it came with a storm. In my lane, so they follow that form. I got that bag and it came with it. And I'm him, I ain't gotta perform. Labels keep calling, I'm ghosting the deal. Don't need invest, I just double the feel. I let it stack and I sit back and he'll told her, baby, and real, I don't come with a seal. Lace on the leather, it feel like a dream. Stepping in chrome when I slide through the scene. No, I ain't logo, I move like a king. She tryna ride me and I'm tucking the wings. Foreigns on foreigns, it look like parade. She wanna see, but I'm hard to persuade. Too many wins, I ain't keeping the grade. I keep it on me, I ain't dodging no fade. I got the bag and I barely be speaking. Drip on the wave in the fabric, you know that it's decent. Don't got a place, I be showing that love in pieces. Nah, she fell in love with the vibe for no reason.
What up, Africa? Okay.
She wanna know if I'm down for the ride. Walk in the spot, I don't talk out, it's not. Everything custom from jewelry to cars. Body too long, I split it with squad. Still moving silent, I'm ducking the blogs. I leveled up, now they watching below. Wild to creatures asleep out of coast.
This is tough.
Too bad she be up on that pole. So don't realize you ain't working no more. They never seen it, but know when I step. I don't do trends, I design what I wear. I'm cut from a cloud that they cannot compare. Balcony view with the moon in the air. Think
about times I had nothing to spare. I seen a real turn that goes for a chain. I stayed in motion while they stay the same. I got the bag and I barely be speaking. Drip on a wave in the fabric, you know that it's decent. Don't got a face, I be showing that love in pieces. Still in love with the vibe for no reason.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot. For sure, TCBZ, for sure. Midas Touch. I feel like that was a dope song. I really liked almost everything about it. I would say the mix could be a little bit more crisp, like on the final mix end, right? It's a good mix though. It's a really good mix. Another thing that I noticed about it, I feel like you could have had a little bit more layers vocally. Right? I feel like it was very, very more one track based vocally, which I feel like if you add a little bit more, it makes a big difference in the song. Right? Another thing, I feel like kind of similar to somebody earlier, I forget who it was. If you switch up your vocals a little bit on the main track a little, and maybe hit some high notes. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just staying in that same like range, don't be scared to stay in that key, but hit a couple of them high notes, bring it back down. Hit a couple low notes, bring it back down. You feel what I'm saying? It sounds like it's all the same note throughout the whole song, and that just to me makes it drag on a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You throw them little variations in there, and now you got a little bit more, because everything else in the song was hidden, but I was waiting for it to be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, entertaining to listen to in that aspect. But it was a great song. Is this song out? Is this song out? No, sir. I'll tell you what, bro. If you go add some higher pitch vocals and maybe some layers, I'll mix it for free. But you have to do that. And you have to get it to me by Friday. You have to do that, and you have to get it to me by Friday. I need the raw vocals and the beat. Let me know. Let me know. We're giving away 3 free... Oh, not even we. I guess it's just me right now. I'm giving away 3 free mixes tonight. So, that's the first one of the night. He wins. Got 2 free mixes and a verse left. Midas Touch. How, bro? Shoot me a DM right now. Shoot me a DM right now, brother. We're gonna make sure you get a response. I gotta open up on my computer. Jesus. Why am I getting so many DMs right now? Yeah, go ahead and shoot me a DM now, bro. There we go. Okay. I'm sending you the email right now, bro. I need the raw vocals. Boom. There you go. All right. We're going to keep rolling, y'all. Shout out to Midas Touch. He just won a free mix. Bet it up. Make sure you subscribe to Hey Shiki or Hey Shki. Make sure you subscribe too, gang. This is Lying Boy, Simone. Mix and master isn't the best since I did it myself. Okay, let's hear the song.
Cher Olmes, moins te vle ou tais-toi soif pour la femme. Moins vle di, moins renmenou. Nalango, mensal, na minho. Sa supu chérie.
fire shitty, y'all.
I can't take no more pain with the lies you done made lying, boy. Ooh, I cried when your language, boy. Fuck you in your language, boy. I said.
Okay. I like the song. My favorite part about the song were your vocals. I feel like you have a very beautiful voice, right? I know you mentioned you already know about the mixing, right? The mixing is a big thing for me. I know you've submitted this song before because it sounds familiar to me. Something that didn't occur to me the first time I heard it. I really like the main, like, guitar loop that you have, and I think there's a piano as well. I could be wrong about the piano. I know there's a guitar for sure. The drums, I feel like, are fucking up the song, though. Right? I feel like if it was just the vocals on the loop, I'd be like, okay, fire. And listening to it, right, there's a couple things that I feel like could have some tweaks, right? So I feel like with the vocals, it sounds like the vocals are very lullaby-ish. It never changes up. They never speed up a little bit. It sounded like one long hook, right? It just sounded like one long hook, which is cool, but you need to put some differentiation in there so, you know, you actually have a structure to the song. Like, not that your song wasn't structured, it's just hard to tell where one stops and where the other starts, right? So I would think about that too. But another thing is, beat-wise, I feel like if it sounds like maybe the beat was made before you recorded this, which is normal. I record my music a lot of times with just the loop and then build the beat over top. And the reason I'm saying this is I feel like this is a situation where you could remake the beat over your vocals. I don't know if you know the producer of this or where you got the beat from. Oh, it's from YouTube. Okay. Well, like a situation like this, like if I think let me see.
Share.
Yeah, it's kind of tough, right? So maybe what I would do in your position, in like a situation like this, I would take this song, get with a producer who can make you a new beat in the same key and BPM, and then I would redo your verses, and then I would re-record the whole song because it sounds a little bit rough. Or at least remix the whole song, get the whole song mixed, but I would rework your verse a little bit and make it differentiate from the hook. And I would also maybe do a different beat with the same key and BPM. Just a personal opinion. I think it's a really good song. I think you have a really beautiful voice. I just feel like it just sounds, those are the things that I heard. Cool. I fuck with your voice, Simone. I feel like, are you new to music? Let me know. Oh my God, I look homeless, y'all. I gotta go to my barber after this weekend. Guess no. Okay, we'll keep working. You feel me? I can tell you're still figuring it out a little bit, still finding your sound, but I see a lot of potential. You probably do listen to her. I don't know, but I feel like a good person for you specifically to listen to would be listen to SZA. Or Kalani. Not as much Kalani's more recent stuff. As fire as it is, I don't really feel like that's really more the lane that you're going for. But like what she's been doing up until now, and what SZA does, I feel like if you kind of listen to them and take some notes from how they structure their music a little bit, especially with their verses, I feel like it could help you a lot. But really study and listen to it, though. Don't just listen to the song. And I know that sounds crazy, but if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Really study the song. But it was a great job. This is Badass Kid, Supa. Facts.
Yeah, shorty, she cold as shit. Shit on the frozen wrist. She don't even know what she did.
Everybody
she
vote.
Badass kid. I'm taking shit too fast. I don't even know what I did. For me, I can't go home. I don't even know where I live. No, it ain't right cause it's feeling too wrong. Man, I should've been real, but it took me too long. Man, let's try to keep singing, she talk about come home. Man, you know that nigga don't never be home for real. Jump in the streets and got on it for real. I'm tryna see if you know me for real. I'm tryna see what you want. Baby girl, call my phone. Shawty, she way too cold. Little bitch way too thorough. I'm tryna come through, come hold. I drop good dick on post. Better know that I'm heavy on loyalty. If you solid, you probably get more of me. I'ma run to the money like 4 of me. Shawty, she pretty, she told me she adore my lifestyle. We can just do this shit right now. A nigga ain't felt like this in a while. Get in that pussy, I'm dick you down. You fuck around, have my distant child. Act like I don't know you wanna fuck Chris Brown. Act like I don't know you be getting around. Know that you probably be leaving with that nigga later, but you was my bitch right now. I never trip when you fucking around. Why the fuck I wanna trip right now? Why the fuck we gonna tour right now? Baby girl, I just wanna sit you down. Cold as shit, shit in the frozen wrist. She don't even know what she did. She like a bad ass kid. I'm taking shit too fast. I don't even know what I did. For me, I can't go home. I don't even know where I live. No, it ain't right cause it's feeling too wrong. Man, I should've been real, but it took me too long. Man, let's try to keep.
That was tough. That was tough. S5 Dom, link in bio to submit. Y'all read the rules. Come on. Please don't do it in the comments. Please, 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 please. Super. That was fire. I think that was a great song. I like how I was waiting on it to switch up, and then the switch up came, and I liked it. You were hitting some high notes. The beat was cool. I feel like you were floating on there. I feel like the bars were cool. All I would say, and again, I'm just giving you something is the mix. The mix was not bad at all either. But the vocals were still a little bit too rough. I feel like you might not even have needed that much auto-tune. Maybe you could have added a slight delay and reverb to your vocal as well, and definitely needed more EQing. But it was put together very well. I'm a fan. Oh. I like it. Let's work. No mix on it. Whoo! That's almost back to back. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not in here all night anyway, so I'll give you the second free mix, bro. I'll give you the second free mix, bro. Fuck it. Who am I to deny you just because you're earlier in the chat? That's not my fault. It's not your fault. Shoot me a DM and I got you, bro. Shoot me a DM. I just need the raw stems, and you have to send me the raw stems to this song by Friday. For real, I'd like it tonight so I could do it tomorrow, but by Friday works. I might stream all day tomorrow too, by the way. Yeah, but it won't skip. S5 Dom, if it's not letting you skip, you might have to open the link in your browser. Click the dots in the top right and click open in browser. Try to do it that way. For some people, that's just what you have to do. All right, we're gonna keep rolling. This is TikTok. Oh my God, why you hating on me? What up, Pop? This is Havoc by Nasir the Kid. Okay, Nasir the Kid, you're over here in Twitch. Let's hear what you got, man.
Came in with a Sammy, and I'm ballin' like Whammy. So Brody get ready. Chopper on me, shit deadly. Up in the Hellcat, we ride in the Hemi. She my trap queen, so I'm feeling like Fetty. Pop me a Zen, and I pop me a Eddie's. Chopping my hand, and I'm keeping it steady. Skipping that class, cause I hated to study. Next period, we was up making that money. LOL, when they talk shit, be so funny. Fat ass boy, you gon' get shot in the tummy. As a freshman, no, I didn't have shit. As a sophomore, I felt like a savage. As a junior, was getting my racks. Now I'm a senior, and I'm wreaking havoc. That bitch was a Barbie, she made out of plastic. Run up on me, then you know I'ma blast him. I knocked him out like my own name was Cassius. I'm still ballin' hard like the motherfucking Mavericks. I got the force and this bitch feel like Yoda. Run up on me, then you know that it's over. I smoke them all cause you know I ain't sober.
Alright, man, the chat ended up flushing you, bro. I'm gonna be real though in this year. I'm gonna be real. You've got really good lyricism. The energy was there and the beat was fire. You need to work on your mixing, bro. The mixing is hella fucking rough. It was hard to understand what you were saying in certain areas. And some parts of the song, you were going off beat just a little bit. You were kind of like, I don't know if maybe you had too many words or not enough words in certain areas. But certain areas, you were kind of going off beat just a little bit. Me, personally, I think the song has mad potential. I low-key would listen to it, even now the way it is. And it needs mixing. I would listen to it much more if it was mixed. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it had a lot of energy. You had a really great beat selection. I just feel like that mix was kind of fucking you, and that other part was you over here fighting the beat in certain parts. In the TikTok chat, they were saying I put it in skip. Oh, you put in a skip. All right, best five. Bet it. S5 Dom, I got you. Christina said I want to like it, but not a fan. Need switch flow. The beat, decent bars. Yeah, everybody says the beat was fire. And the intro was too long. Yeah, it did have a hella long intro. It did have a very long intro. But I'd like to hear more from you, Nasir. I'd like to hear more from you, bro. I feel like you got mad potential. All right, we got a paid skip, and then we're doing the free skip. Got a paid skip, and then we're doing the free skip. Y'all hit 20K likes on TikTok. All right, so paid skip up first. This is Pain from AJ. The chat can still flush it, y'all. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why it still lets... I don't have Apple Music on this computer, so I'm going to search you up on Spotify, bro. I hope you have this song on Spotify, too. For some reason, some people will only have one, and that, to this day, makes absolutely zero sense. All right, here we go. AJ, this is Pain.
Yeah, tryna find love in the club, it ain't worth it. Bitch tryna slide me out just for a birthday. See me outside, but don't know that I'm working. AJ be learning, AJ determined. Jump out of hot box, feel like a first. Still got me the new sauce, clean like detergent. Bitch, she a dumb thought, know I'ma swerve it. Mama told me just to get on my ass, you ain't getting nothing, not for free. No, double X for my team. Oh, all of my niggas on green. Whoa, I might just hop in Celine. Whoa, I might just sell it for free. Whoa, I might just get me a ski. Double my pack and you know I'ma read. Double my pack and I'm getting the green. Fuck on my face, yeah, I swear you skis. All of my niggas 10 toe for the breach. Yeah, you know I'm a spiller, you know me. You know I'm a spiller, you know me. 2-4 like I'm Kobe. Left hand like Ginobili. Yeah. Yeah.
This little breakdown is ridiculously long. I think it's pretty cool up until now, though. Yeah. That breakdown is ridiculously fucking long. Oh my god. Don't do that ever again, respectfully. But the song was cool. The song was really cool. My initial thoughts with it was mixed pretty decently. I really liked the melodies you were doing on there. I like the way you approach the beat. One thing I will say, I feel like it was lacking like some energy and emotion. It kind of sounded like you were just, I don't know, reading it quietly as you could off your phone, or like not really giving it your all vocally. And it might just be because you might have been new to music when you recorded this. It might have been the setup was uncomfortable. I don't know, but it don't really sound like you're really putting your full emotion into it, and that's kind of what's holding me back. Like, it was some shit you was saying in the song, like, I think this is just a guess if it was like right over
No, double X for my team. Oh, all of my niggas on green. Whoa, I might just hop in Celine. Whoa, I might.
Like, you feel me? You gotta say these things with more energy, bro. You feel me? Here's that name already. We're trying to get out there. Nice. What are y'all talking about? Travis Scott's the same type of long breakdowns. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not a fan of Travis Scott's music. I think that he's very talented. I think he's a phenomenal performer. But I think that's about where the train stops with him. He's not much of a lyricist. He don't be saying shit. So a lot of the songs really be ass for real, in my opinion. He's just really, really good at mixing and performing. His mixing is amazing. He presents the music really well. And yeah, that's my personal opinion with Travis Scott. I think he's talented in his own retrospect. But just because Travis Scott does something on a song doesn't mean that you guys should do it. Yeah. I think he's a great performer. His older stuff is pretty cool. And that's not actually true at all, Pop. A lot of artists say a lot more than what Travis Scott be saying, if he says anything at all. I put Playboi Carti in the same boat with him. That's just me. That's my opinion. But I just feel like I needed a little bit more energy, AJ. Okay? And yeah, shorten out that breakdown. We're going to spin the wheel now. Free skip. Spinning the wheel. It's going to pick a random person here in the queue. He don't be saying nothing. I say this all the time. All right. This is Back of the Benz. Wow, the person at the top of the free line one. I spun the wheel, y'all. I swear to God. They saw it in the Twitch and everything. This is Back of the Benz. Oh my God, I got people calling me. Gee Wheeze. I'm submitting my homie's song. He's based in Jersey. Okay, bet. Fire shitty, y'all. The beat is pretty dope so far.
Same 98.
In the back of the Benz, just me and you. Girl, fuck your man. He don't got this view. It's a Cartier lens. I'm really that dude. This ain't no pretend. And my pocket's blue. In the back of the Benz, just me and you. Girl, fuck your man. He don't got this view. It's a Cartier lens. I'm really that dude. This ain't no pretend. And my pocket's blue. Woke up in the mood to talk about the bitches, talk about the riches. All of these bitches keep hitting my phone, telling me they wanna kick it. You ain't talking about money, then leave me alone. I don't need to worry about digits. And it's stack in my pocket, it's looking too long. Why can't I bend it? It's too rigid. Get the money, then I flip it. Never lick the pussy unless I stick it. Can't commit myself to none of these bitches. Top shelf, so I bet it ticket. Mike Phelps, cause the way I be dripping, you might tell. Man, I heard
One more poll, y'all. Fire City.
Chicken. We get the bait and stack it to the ceiling. Smoke till we dead, backwards keep them peeling. Niggas be talking about us, they be hating on us. We ain't worried about no fucking critic. But when we see them niggas,
One more poll, y'all. How did y'all feel? How did y'all feel?
crickets, couple of homies died, couple homies lied, so I ain't worried about a nigga feeling. They act like they know me now, cause it's going down, and a nigga fight in the pigeon.
I think that the beat was fire as fuck. Alright? I think the beat was dope. Vocally, I think that, like, vocally he was doing what he was supposed to be doing. The songwriting to me was not elite, but it was not ass by any means necessary. I feel like where, to me, and it's not really the whole mix, it's the EQing. The low pass on his vocal is way too much taken out, right? His vocal is like, it's got damn near no bass, no low end. You feel me? Y'all gotta EQ that a little bit cleaner. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The songwriting wasn't, but it wasn't like, oh, this nigga spitting. So my advice to you, VSVP Ryan, tell your homie to maybe get a little bit more lyrical and stop taking so much low end out of his vocals. Feel me? JM Stay Low. What up? I am live on TikTok. Oh shit. I didn't even see the YouTube chat. Yo, what genre of music do you do vocally? Primarily like alternative hip hop and rock. But I'm pretty diverse with it. I did a couple house songs last year. Skylit, what up? All right, y'all, we're going to keep it going. Don't forget, all skips are guaranteed play before the live shuts down, doing as many in the free line as we can. This is BPD, Vanish Shouty. Shouty. I don't even know. I got to say Shouty because it's got a W in it.
Hardcore exclusive.
Everybody vote.
A corrente que cruz no meu peito tá a brilhar tanto, ilumina a sala. A minha shorty tem BPD, mas porra ela é tão berry e ela é tão cavala. Só tiro fotos e tapa na cara. Eu tô como humano, eu tô a queimar asa. A minha shorty tem gostos caras, ela quer balance e ela não quer azar. Ela copia tudo aquilo que eu faço, o pussy boy tá pensa que é o meu dublê. Eu só canto no teu som depois de receber o meu dinheiro, o meu cachê. Não quer saber do que é que o pussy fala. Eu sei bem que eu sou a sua referência. Dizem que eu vendi a alma, dizem que eu subi tão rápido e perdi a essência. Eu tô mais rico, tipo eu não mudei. O outfit assim tipo eu troquei. Não quer saber porque é que ele pensa que eu não sou o mesmo de 2016. Não, eu não te devo nada. É a minha vadia, tu
Português.
não vês que eu tô ocupado, puta, faz silêncio, vadia, tu fica calada. Quer manter o meu dinheiro vivo, eu não quero tu porcelana. Já tinha mostrado que consigo, mas não só quero que eu volte a voar.
Is it Portuguese? Someone let me know.
Não estou a deixar esses problemas fora do meu corpo. Sei que esses burros falam na net, mas acompanharam o meu trash, é tudo. Tu tens a luz da mira da Crimson Trace na cabeça, senha do sol. Sei como o foco é só encher a mala. Vir evitar coisas que ainda não sei. Continuar a acertar em coisas que eu não faço. Evitar pensar em coisas que eu já falhei. A corrente que é cruz no...
I think it was cool. I couldn't really understand what he was saying. I don't know what language that was. It's kind of a mixing thing again. The vocals were peaking a little bit. That or the beat was drowning it out. Definitely got to work on the leveling a little bit. And it sounds like he also might have had too high of an input on his mic. That or the beat was just fucking him vocally. But yeah, it sounded like he was talking his shit. I couldn't really understand what language was that. It sounded like Portuguese. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yo, TTJ, link in bio to submit music. If you comment that one more time, brother, I promise I'm gonna remove you because it says right here submission link in bio. I don't know why y'all just join the chat, don't read nothing, and just start spamming shit. That makes people dislike you. You're good, bro. I'm just giving y'all some free game. Imagine you go into a bar and you trying to get some new fans, and you go up in everybody's face and just say, TTGJ, listen to this song. TTTJ, listen to this song. People are gonna fucking hate you. Like, and I'm just being real. Like, this is my first impression of you right now. That's why submission link in bio. My God. All right. All love, bro. I'm just trying to give you free game because some of y'all might think that method works in life and it really don't. It makes people dislike the fuck out of you. And I know this because I've tried to be and people, hey, listen to my song. People don't like that kind of shit, man. Read the room. How many more likes I gotta send? I send 91. You don't have to send any. You can keep liking if you'd like to. It just helps get to the free skip line. We'll spin the wheel every 20K likes. All right, what's up, brother? I am an Afro fusion producer that merges the original Fela Kuti Afrobeat, modern day contemporary sounds. This is my rework of a traditional African groove updated for Afro beats. Okay, bet it up. Let's listen to it. This is, bro, please forgive me if I mispronounce this. Fuck. Klagbodo. DJ Egbisu Aka Pop on TikTok. Okay, yeah, this is Pop in the chat, y'all. I'm sorry, bro. I real life tried. I hate butchering shit. I really tried though. Everybody vote. Is everybody voting? It's 13 of y'all. Pop. I think I know what happened here when you made the beat, right? I think I know what happened, right? So, when you're trying to mix sounds, and you're doing it in a sense when you're mixing maybe two genres, and there are two type of speeds, maybe the same tempo, but one is like half time of the other. So like in this case, your drums were like half time of the loop that you were using. I don't know, Timothy. It shouldn't be any problem. Everybody else is submitting. You might have to open the link in your browser. Oh, Timothy Tate, if you're trying to submit an MP4, it might not be accepting that right now. Let me see. No, it's accepting that too. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Maybe try refreshing. But yeah, so when you're in a situation like this, it sounded like the guitar was in one tempo and the beat was like, the drums specifically were like halftime of this, right? I feel like you would have had a much better blend of it if you would have double timed the drums, or AKA just met the same actual drums are in 4/4 time and it's African groove. Okay, well, what I'm telling you is the drums sound like they're at half the tempo of the guitar loop, and if you put them on the same type of, like, in terms of, well, a steady pulse. No, it doesn't even have to be a steady pulse, because there's a lot of swing, and even in my music, I use a lot of swing when I do my 808s and my kicks, right? The steady pulse stuff is primarily, literally, in trap, not in a lot of, like, primarily American music, right? And plus, I'm Dominican, bro, so I grew up listening to bachata, merengue, salsa. So it's like, trust me, I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you that timing-wise, your drums are too slow for what kind of loop you have. So if you would have it don't have to be any different pattern. Just double time the pattern, make it a little quicker. So instead of dun 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 dun, you just need to speed them up a little bit to match the vibe that you were doing with the guitar. It was two different speeds clashing. That's what I heard. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. Y'all can speculate in the chat. What up, Brian? What up? Keep working. In the night, Quantum Rex. You seem like the right person to submit this to. Smiley face. Oh my God. What are we in for, chat?
She been getting sentimental, asking everyone like where my friends go. I guess you didn't get the memo, but maybe you can hear the echoes. I put the pedal to the metal. If you're going slow, I guess it's settled. 120 miles on the road. I'm from California. When I see a stop sign, I just go. And she sucking my dick. Stealing last night. Didn't wash off. My girl on me. And she tasting that bitch. I need that dextromethorphan. Every night. Or I won't go to sleep. Cause I don't have endorphins. Every night. Cause I think about you and I think about us. And if I ain't fucking you, then I'm taking these drugs. Like I don't know what to do. And I don't know what to say. When I know all you need is love. She been getting sentimental, asking everyone like where my friends go. I guess you didn't get the memo.
So the chat flushed it. I really enjoyed it in the beginning. You feel me? Like in the beginning, I was like, okay, this has a cool little vibe to it. You feel me? I had like, it was like, all right, it's like a cool little build up.
She been getting sentimental, asking everyone like where my friends go. I guess you didn't get the memo, but maybe you can hear the echoes. Road. I'm from California. When I see a stop sign, I just go.
I'm from California. When I see a stop sign, I just go. I stayed in California for a little bit. I don't understand what the fuck that means. But this is where he loses me.
And she sucking my dick, stealing last night.
Who?
Need to wash off my girl on me. She tasting that bitch. I need.
Like, bro went from driving past the stop sign, the stop sign, a California stop. Okay, I've never heard it called that. I'm from Ohio. You feel me? We call it a rolling stop. Nobody calls it a California stop over here. But what lost me was just like, he just went from that to, and she's sucking my dick. Who? And then from this point forward, I see what you're trying to do, but it's too much going on, brother. And I mean this respectfully. Like, this just it confused me, because I'm gonna be real. Up until like 40 seconds, I really fuck with the song. You feel me? I was like, okay, it's kind of a vibe. But then when you hit the California stop to the she sucking my dick, to then I couldn't really understand what was being said. It just sounded like, and I appreciate this at the same time, because it sounds like you were trying to make the song entertaining, which I be telling people to do. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand what you're trying to do, but you also have to make sure you don't shift the topic of the song too heavy. And if you're gonna do it, don't do it that fast. Build up to it a little bit. You feel me? No, I don't even think I got to the bottom of the list the other night, brother. If I'm being honest. You shouldn't be able to send me yeah. Oh, you bought a skip on here. Okay, I got you. But yeah, Quantum Rex, try to stay on task, man, when you're doing a song. If you're gonna shift the topic that heavy, do a little bit of a transitional period. You know, at least topic-wise. And then vocally, try to be a little bit more controlled. Maybe work on the mixing a little bit. I see the vision, bro, but it was just too much going on. And it kind of just, you know what I mean? Kind of just fried my brain. And I mean this respectfully, bro. Because I truly appreciate when someone tries to make the song a little bit more entertaining. I truly appreciate that. All right, we're going to keep going down. We got a paid skip. This is a full song skip. It's a full song skip. So it's not a throne, which what this means is a full song, a super skip, essentially. Super skip will play the whole song unless the chat flushes it. If you don't want the chat to flush it, you got to do a throne. All skips, normal skips, super skips, and thrones are guaranteed to play before the live shuts down. How much do I appreciate real lyricism? I absolutely appreciate it. I love real lyricism. I'm one of those people. If y'all heard what I don't know, Timothy, you might not have been in here earlier. I kind of went on a rant about Travis Scott earlier, because he don't be saying shit in his music. He's just a really great performer, and his music is mixed amazingly. But all right, this is Scope, Seta 706 featuring Big Drip.
Crashing out, man. That pressure.
Appreciate you, Brian G.
No flexing. to get messy.
Got what?
Ride around with that pressure. Fans watching, no doubt. A couple pitches, no magic. Top the turbine, no crashing. Blowing smoke, I'm on Delta. Clyde now with no shelter. Country boys, stay ready. Bad work, no flexing. Real nigga, I bet you. Mess around and get messy. Bump the talking, let's get it. Put the smoking, get deadly. Mr. Market, no planning. Make the market, no playing. All the talk is all random. The money pass up, we planned it. Niggas hating, no gimmicks. They commercialize with no spirit. They sell the soul to get money. A recognition uncommon. The devil's real, I don't tease them. Can't see it radiant like Steely. Pick your poison, lay down. 100 rounds in this drum. 100 niggas don't stand by. Play around and get burned. I learned from my old way. Cross niggas out like a four-way. Two niggas up like a bit block. Pop 2 shots like flip flop. 223 with a switch out. Hit nigga once and his lights out.
Everybody vote. He might get flushed. Switch, Fire City. Let me know in the comments.
Hit nigga once and his lights out. Pop 2 shots and he flip flop. 2 nigga up like a bit block. Real rich go for the nighttime. Play my life for the right time. Bunch of gang tags to the right time. 223 with a switch.
Alright, so the chat flushed it. Personally, I feel like the beat selection kind of set you up for failure with this one. The beat was a little bit outdated. It was very repetitive. And the approach to the song kind of gave me the same kind of vibe, respectfully. Right? I don't think it was a bad song.
No doubt. A couple pitches, no magic. Top the turbine, no crashing. Blowing smoke, I'm on Delta. Clyde now with no shelter. Country boys, stay ready.
I don't think the song is bad at all, actually. It maybe wrong crowd. I could see wrong crowd being a thing. I could see wrong crowd being a thing. Really though, like, I personally don't think this. I don't think the song itself was that bad. I didn't very much like the ad libs, those high pitched ad libs.
Bad work, no flexing. Real
ain't ready, no flexing. I feel like you should have just kept those. Yeah.
Nigga, I bet you. Mess around and get messy. Bump the talking.
You feel me? And just do the ad libs in a normal vocal. Outside of that, to me, I feel like the beat was just very basic. But I don't feel like it was a bad song at all. I wouldn't have flushed it personally. Maybe a little bit very hard to follow what he's rapping about personally.
Let's get it. Put the smoke and get deadly. Mr. Market, no planning. Make the market, no playing. All the talk is all random. The money pass up, we planned it. Niggas hating, no gimmicks. They commercialize with no spirit. They sell the soul to get money. A recognition uncommon.
I would say switch up the flow a little bit too. The flow gets a little bit repetitive. That could also be kind of the issue, but I kind of mentioned that earlier when I mentioned the beat being repetitive. It's got potential though. Like, I see the vision. It's just, I'd say, outdated vibe, specifically with the beat. Switch up the flow a little bit. I don't even know what that means, Bilal. I'm sorry. I don't speak. What is that? Could be French, maybe. Yeah, maybe try switching up the flow a little bit. I feel like that could probably, you know, set you up better. A little more variation. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what you said there, but je parle un peu de français. J'ai étudié français dans collège. Je suis américain. Je suis 26 ans et j'aime la musique. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know a little bit. But yeah, that was dope. I would like to hear more from you, bro. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, this is you right here. It's the same picture, at least. Back in the free line. Everybody vote in the poll.
You can turn water to wine and these people still won't be impressed. Give them more than they ever had. They'll act like you giving them less. Jealousy is a disease that's deteriorating your flesh. You waiting on me to stop breathing, my nigga, then don't hold your breath. They aiming for my head. It ain't no point in me investing. You get no warning when they come for your death. Just know they coming cause they want your success. It happened to Dolphin, it happened to Nip. I won't be surprised if they come for me next. Once you realize they creeping, they already crept. It's too late now, just hope they aiming correct. Nigga, I had 5 minutes of sleep today, and I still overslept. I don't follow my dreams, I'm leading my dreams to follow my steps. I'm following my own manuscript. They like manuscripts, they just the best. You can't stress me to be under the rest, cause I'm on top, I never be under the rest. Look, the whip is cocaine white, it's the same hue as hell. I don't like the play, boy, I play these boys to the left. Trust me, you are not like me, I'm not even from here, I'm from somewhere else. And alienated me here, but it alienated me here by myself. Nigga, I just seen every part of your girl from my ass to her breast. And if she in love with you, I never would've guessed. Cause she living wild out here with nothing to regret. She like to gag in the mirror, so she can get a closer look at her.
Angels hurt you, yes you can.
My crew just took a stab at her neck. If her throat is hurt, it wasn't from strep.
The chat was fucking with it. It's better than the last one for sure. The chat was fucking with it. This is kind of another situation where the beat was very basic and repetitive to me. I feel like with a better beat, you would have had a much better song. I feel like this was... I like this though. I feel like it was pleasant to listen to. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this one much more than the last one. If this was the same artist. It's the same picture that's showing up. I don't know if it's the same artist though. I don't want to assume. It shows a different name though, I'm pretty sure. But I like it. I think definitely need a different beat. I also feel like maybe this is one of those ones you could have switched up your cadence a little bit as well. I saw somebody in the chat say it sounded like you were reading off your phone. I could get that vibe for certain parts of it for sure. Yeah, I think it was pretty decent too. I think it was pretty decent. What up, Twisted? Napalm Nash, different artist. Why does it have the same picture? That's so weird. Am I tripping? I could have sworn I had. Maybe I'm tripping and saw the different video. I don't know. I could have sworn I've seen this picture for another submission earlier though. Maybe this shit was just glitching. Yeah. That's why then. This one was cool, but it was also sounded like a beat from the same era. Like kind of a similar situation. Outdated beat. Switch up the flow a little bit. Very interesting. I'd like to look into that more. This is Lect. Or Lect. EXT. I don't know how to pronounce that. X Gustavo De To. Is it Leche? How many songs in queue? 35 in the queue. Yo, whoever that is saying, I'm not even saying what that is. Because I no. Stop saying that, bro. You're fucking... I'm going to tell you to stop. One time. Watch what happens if you don't. Alright, y'all. We're going to keep going down the line. Gustavo and Leche.
Pégate mucho, que suba la tensión. Llegaste bajo cero y la fiebre no ganó. No digas que no. Que para ser un dúo se necesitan dos.
Leon, what up?
No lo pienses más.
Angels hurt you. Send a song in. I got you.
No hay mucho que hablar si quieres lo mismo. Tú sígueme el ritmo. Pa' que hagamos de esto. Y no faltemos respeto. Esto. Te agarré con la mano en el acto. Bandida te gusta cuando te aprieta. Le gusta la playa, le gusta mojarse. Si peleamos hacemos las paces. En lo oscuro ya pierde la clase. Que la grabe y que prendan los flashes. Y yo le digo sí, 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 sí. Si me miras así, yo te digo que sí, 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 sí.
Yo, I think this is fire. Wow. Hey, the chat flushed it. The chat flushed it. But I love this fucking song. It's a W for me. I speak Spanish though, so like, I think it's fire though. Could you try a song from my country? It's mostly sang in English. Yeah, go ahead. Yo soy dominicano y yo aprecio música como esto. Y es diferente porque ni es reggaetón, no es bachata, no es salsa. It's like a mix of like, como quizás reggaetón and R&B, you know, or reggaetón and EDM. But this is fire. I like this a lot. I just followed you, bro. I'm a fan. Ya tú sabes. Hey, ellos no entienden, pero yo sí entiendo. You end up getting it?
Nigga, this shit 10 karat white gold, nigga. She thought it was silver.
Nuh-uh.
This shit gold, nigga. That's why it cost that much. This was 3 bands.
Oh yeah. What was the bracelet?
The bracelet was silver, and it wasn't as much. It was what we. That one that I found online was the actual bracelet,
the cheap one. Yeah. Did you end up getting the bracelet too?
The same ticket. And then Charlie's got buy bracelets.
What'd you get from there?
Oh, and then while we there, mind you, nigga, the chick. Are we on streams? Chat. We getting helped by this lady. She cute, nigga, like a little young black chick.
Yeah.
A little fatty on her too. So at first when we get there, old girl go. You know how girls is. She telling her this. I let them be by themselves because I knew she wanted to tell her and shit. She demonizing me though. Mind you, I'm in there like this. They can't see the ice, chat. I'm in there like this. I don't got a haircut, nigga. I look like a bum probably to her. So nigga, when they look up, they get all the receipts and shit of how much she paid, which it all checked out. She wasn't capping. Feel me? The bracelet just went down in price.
I had a feeling that the ring was gold because of how heavy it was. Remember, I told you like this is heavy, bro.
Yeah.
It's probably worth
So listen,
some shit.
so the girl come and she's like, low-key cussing me out, like, well, if he don't like the price, then sell it to somebody else. Go to Facebook, and she's like looking at me like the energy's so bad. I'm like, what did you tell her? Like, I'm here to help you.
Yeah.
And she cussing me out like I'm some broke ass nigga who just trying to bicker with your price. I'm like, nigga, I'm the one who set the price.
Yeah.
So you feel me? After she get off, I let the lady talk though. I didn't want to cut her off and be an asshole. And then so I'm like, all right, cool. You feel me? Then I hit one of these just to cross my R's, nigga.
Yeah.
She like, oh, what are those? I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, she trying to clean my shit too, cause she cleaning her shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, clean my shit too. When she start cleaning my jewelry, nigga, whole energy change. Now she want to be my friend. She nice
because she wants you to come back and spend some money.
She's like, yeah, you want to do a diamond for diamond trade? She's trying to trade wanted me to trade her my bracelet because she wanted it. And she's like, I'll get you a nice deal on some earrings.
Yeah,
she flirted with me and shit. When we leave, I asked old girl, oh yeah, then she so I get a ring. She talked me into the ring, but listen, old girl's like, you can put it on my credit card.
Hang on, let me play this next song, and then I'm gonna mute it, and you can finish telling me. All right, y'all. My bad. We on to the next one, bro. This is Shot. Noel's Home.
Each step a whisper from my past. The city hums, but it feels so still. Shadow in the light, calling my name, hopes to flicker in the flame. Oh, I'm lost, I'm found.
You got one with this one, Melody? go. Keep that same energy you had sitting on me back then, now that I'm on. Got a bad bitch, feel like bitch, did a little swap. Other ones got top, told her ass, get the fuck on. Fuck you, pay me, tell me I'm on. Get all that shit with her on the sun. Yeah. 7 and 5, like it hot. Put it to the ass, and here's a pop. Pop stars, fuck around, get pop. Fake bang, twist your top block. Yeah. Spinning block, yeah, I slung around. Not doing reach with us, son. Black mask, give him black and 10. Now 3 lines up pouring into my pop. This unregular shit, don't ask me to sip like bitch, what the fuck? I know you cannot. Yeah, I'm on my guap. Yeah, that bitch open, hot pop. Shot with a stick, got judo, kickly, weights up. March, pitch, this shit, your game walk. Going.
That's why we hear about her jewelry. Obviously, you feel me?
God. I feel like that one kind of. I was excited with the crazy intro. At first, I thought the intro was the artist singing. Then I realized it was the beat, which is still okay, right? I didn't like the way the beat went to like a whole reverse thing the whole time. The vocals didn't sound that bad at first, but like the more it went on, it just respectfully, I just liked the song the more it played. I couldn't even understand what you were saying most of the time, actually, the more I think about it, because that beat is just, it's too much going on. It sounded like vocally you were doing something cool, though. So, yeah. And listen, y'all. Respectfully, if you don't want to wait in the line, do a skip. But at the end of the day, we giving the I'm sitting here, we're doing the music reviews, we're doing this. My nigga want to talk about his diamonds real quick. We're going to talk about his diamonds. The fuck? What y'all talk about? I'm sitting here spending 6 hours on stream for niggas. My nigga want to talk about his diamonds. He going to talk about his diamonds. Respectfully.
Sorry, chat.
Don't apologize. This is Standing in the Rain, Emerson South. Actually, this guy told me to remove this song from the chat because he had to leave. How do you feel about AI music? I am not an AI advocate. Don't send AI in. If you do send in AI, you have to do a throne. Please do not do it. If I suspect it's AI, I'll download it and run it through a fucking check. So don't even play with me. This is Get It On. 3 Ski 3.
Feel me? That's how I'm coming for Christmas. They mad about my diamonds, nigga. Yeah. This what we rapping for, ain't it? This what we trying to get with this rap money.
That's what niggas rapping for anyway.
Shit, let get on. They say I need to keep on rapping, and I made that Lululemon song. These niggas steady posting old shit. You know that money gone. Don't pocket watch. Just know I hustle to make sure that my money long. And they been performing live, but then they told me not to rap. Like everybody switch aside. Bitch say I'm a one-hit wonder, that's a lie. I told you stay down with this shit.
Yeah, she seen you got that ice on you. She working at Diamond Store. She like, oh shit.
Top 10. If I keep rapping how I'm rapping, then we going top 10. Get too much money in this shit, we all win. Ain't never wanna shoot no gun, cause I was shooting spalled in. Basketball, ain't no more discounts on the shoes. I'm texting y'all, she gave me sloppy top and did it so I ain't need no alcohol. My pockets fat, yo, they on OB, so my money stacking tall. And this a fat nigga, if you owe me, nigga, I'm coming for it all. All blood, ain't no friends in my circle, we all blood. Man, I don't act different, I'm in person, nigga. If you see me, it's all love. Just pull the rack up out the bank, ain't got the rest and all one. You must be out your fucking mind, you think I'm throwing it in the club. That shit so stupid, I never buy a bitch. That shit so goofy, I keep my pistol with me everywhere I go. I hate to use it. Everybody leaving me, I hate this shit, my mind, I'm about to lose it. Say you with me, but against me, man, I swear this so confused.
I think that was cool. Oh shit. I think that was cool. I think it was cool. I think, yeah, nigga was shit talking. The beat was decent. The mix could have used some work, but I feel like he was definitely talking your shit. I could hear that being played in the club here in the Midwest for sure. Like they'll play that, you feel me, up in the D for sure, you feel me. Columbus is low key PC as fuck now. They won't let you play rap music anywhere because niggas keep getting shot. But I could definitely hear that playing, you feel me, in one of the clubs for sure. That might be one of the songs that get banned from the club. Is low key so turn. It just need better mixing, bro. It just need better mixing. Bro, Bilal, you've been in here, player. You've been in here. We said this before. Please don't make me say it to you again. Link in bio to submit. If you comment a song again, I'm going to remove you. Hang on, Fuzz. Oh, there's music.
I'm at the jewelry store.
Yeah, I see. The music is arrangement. Yeah, Unique the Kid, if you want to submit an AI song, you have to do a throne skip. I don't review AI music. I don't care if you wrote it respectfully. This is God Got It. Noel's Home.
Damn. I keep hearing devils talking, somebody pray for me. I know the devil trying harder, cause they see me on big. But I know God got me. Take me at the feet, stop a goddamn copping wood, just to keep them dreams on me. Yeah, yeah, cause God got it. Yeah, God got it. Yeah, cause God got it. Yeah, God got it. I need him for spending less, I've been alone. And the still keep on grinding. Yeah, I know I've been so. Yeah, it's my time. That's a man kick back. That's a man fly back. Just look like where you made. If you still breathing, you gotta attempt to do something with your life. Demons try to deceive you, go and just take your life. I'm thinking, yeah, these folks are hitting them like this man. They gon' make some changes, yeah, they finna meet them in the sky. Yeah, cause God got it. Yeah, I know God watching. Yeah, God got me. Yeah, I know God got it.
I mean, it just sounded like it was the same thing the whole song. Like I had to go back and make sure I wasn't tweaking. Like it just sounded like he was saying the whole thing, the same thing over and over the whole song. So I don't really know for me. Gotta switch it up somehow, man. Gotta switch it up somehow. That was the same thing over and over and over again. Yeah, that's literally my, and the mixing obviously with that one, but gotta switch it up more, y'all. But all right, on to the next one. Noel's Home. I ain't gonna lie, we're skipping this next one. I told everybody no back-to-back submissions, and this is like 4 in a row. So submit again if you want.
Did you play on my feature?
Not yet.
So they can see we ain't just saying it, just the real people in.
No. I can play it for him here in a second though. I don't think you sent it to me yet. This is Say My Name, the Dead Ataris. Yo, that cat, you know why your comments are ignored? Because you fucking go into an Instagram live and spam your fucking song 1,000,000 times. That's why your comment gets ignored. People like you are disliked because you literally walk around and you probably go up to people in the store and get in their face like this and say, hey, listen to my song. Who the fuck's gonna listen to your song? What live do you go into and spamming your song name actually fucking works? Especially when it says the rules right here. Just for that, I'm blocking you. But I wanted you to hear that first. The fuck out of here. Now, back to the song. I don't think the song was bad at all, personally. I think it was. I like alternative music.
I'm like, damn, that song wasn't bad.
Yeah, because I told him, I said, hold on, bro, I'm about to snap, and he was like, he looked at me like this, like, why are you about to snap? Nah, the song wasn't bad at all. That nigga was just pissing me off. I don't know why the chat.
This is his song though?
No, this is the Dedatories.
Oh, okay.
I like alternative music. I actually think this was a very good song, personally. I don't know why the chat flushed it. Maybe you guys could say in the chat why you flushed the song.
Are you live on TikTok too?
Yeah, I got
on
TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
Oh, you snapping.
Yeah. It's 36 people in line, y'all. If you want to guarantee you get heard before the end of the live, I suggest doing a skip. In TikTok, if y'all keep liking the live, we'll do another free skip at 40K. Y'all kind of slowed down after the first free skip. Shame on you. This is everything getting sold. JB stacking.
I've been broke before. I've been rich. Rich is much better.
Yeah, Santana, you trim. Hey, fool, it's Santana.
And get to it 24/7. 7 days a week. Let's get it.
Shit on my mind when I'm on that road. I ain't saving nothing, everything getting sold. Time get it in, shit, I'm in that mode. Turn nothing into something, man, that's how it go. Take a loss, now stacking up the profit. This shit real structure, motion never stopping. Why chase a bitch when a player have an option? Kinda double tapping every time see me poppin'. Shot it when the Birkin, I want the back end. Get it in every time we get the load in. Shot so high, turbo, nigga come in. Her best friend guarantee I'm getting more win. One thing twice, take a risk of some nights. Been thumbing through hundreds, got counts on my right. No time for the bullshit, I'm trying to get paid. She act real tough, but a nigga bitch made. Got out the dirt, had to grind for this shit. Hey, remember cold nights, but I'm shining out, bitch. I ain't getting no help, I had to find me a lick. Shit, I'm pushing these balls, man, I'm trying to get rich. Cash out, won't flip it back's what I'm on. Popping on his ass, ain't shit to put him on. Really out and getting, don't say it in the song. Always had cheddar when I got me a phone. Cheddar on my mind when I'm on that road. Ain't saving nothing, everything getting sold. Time get it in, shit, I'm in that mode. Turn nothing into something, man, that's how it go. Take a loss, now stacking up the profit. This shit real structure, motion never stopping. Why chase a bitch when a player have an option? Gotta double tapping every time see me pop. Get it, get it.
Yeah. Fiji water splashing on them. You know that. big room. Hey. I said I'm going hard in the paint like my normal starters do. Niggas never heard of you, I'm known to serve a fiend or two. Balenci on my fucking shoe, I drip my bitch and Jimmy Choo. I ain't fucking with many niggas, this ending through. Serving these packs and I'm counting these racks and I hop right back into this to distribute. Yes, that's what I do. Had my cake and eat it too. Niggas be talking to police when I heard that shit, they got me beat. That shit ain't right. Like when the laundry smelling like milk. Bacteria, Rolls Royce interior. These niggas are inferior. Yeah, I'm shining like a star. I'm breaking that barrier. Got work all of my carrier. I am married in the trap. I'm going hard. Ay, Fiji water splashing on them. Fiji water cashing on them. Digital dashing on them. Zaza's got me laughing at them. Joking going state to state. I'm dripping like I'm in a lake. Look down for the time, but all I see is ice cream on the face. Fiji water splashing on them. Fiji water cashing on them. Digital dashing on them. Zaza's got me laughing at them. Joking going state to state. I'm dripping like I'm in a lake. Look down for the time, but all I see is ice cream on the face.
The chat flushed it, but in all retrospect, if he would have dropped it when Ugly God was dropping, would have been a different story. He said, "Bruh, is that your brother?" Who, Ugly God or Swan? Swan might as well be my brother. I mean, shit, that's twin. Come on, Swan, get the camera. He's another artist on the song I was telling y'all about earlier that we got 7 million views on YouTube. Yeah. Fiji Water, listen, bro. I'm not terribly upset at this. I would not listen to it. But there is a point in time where I would have. And there is a point in time where maybe everybody would have. That underground sound was a thing back in the Dizzy. Right? You can look it up. It's called Loving You Ain't Easy. It's on YouTube. The music video is. The audio's got 1 million on like every platform though. It's with our bro Doobie. That's the artist I've been touring with. But alright, we got a paid skip. This is Sleeping Alone, Silo. Remember, y'all, all paid skips are guaranteed to play before we shut down the live. We're getting through as many free as we can. You can add a skip to a submission you already submitted. This is Sleeping Alone, Silo. At Hey Silo, it's SILOE on TikTok. If it'll play. Says written, produced by Silo. Silo's here in the TikTok chat.
Hope you're sleeping alone, even if we're not getting along. No, but although I know you will, I hope I'm still in your thoughts. I hope you're sleeping alone, even if we're not getting along. No, but although I know you will, I hope I'm still in your thoughts.
Don't worry about who's in my bed. You know I was wishing it was you instead. When it's 3 a.m. you calling and you stay until the morning. We were body to body. I'm missing you on me. That fire was blazing. I can't erase how you made me your favorite. I know we'll figure this out. You should come see me right now. I know you won't let me down right now. So when you're running around, keep me on your mind, 'cause I think of you all the time.
I hope you're sleeping alone, even if we're not getting along. No, but although I know you will, I hope I'm still in your thoughts.
Did I mean to post what on my Insta story? Swan, what is on my Instagram story?
They're trolling you. That's a troll.
That's Danny saying that.
That's a troll.
No, that's Danny saying that.
That's
though.
a troll.
She
though.
trolling me though?
People say it's a troll you.
You don't know what I could have posted on there, nigga.
There's nothing on there.
All right, fuck you, Danny. Yeah, I like that song a lot. I think that song was very beautifully put together. Your homegirl, Gabby Mills, has a beautiful voice. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that was dope. I think it was dope. Danny, fuck you. Silo, I think that was a great song. Gabby Mills has a beautiful voice. The production was well put together. It was mixed really well. It was a pleasant song. I'm actually going to add that to the Spotify playlist that we have for the live, because that was dope. I liked it a lot. Pleasant song. I don't really have anything negative to say about it. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I'm giving away a free verse tonight, and I'm gonna give it to you. Silo. Shoot me a DM that says free verse and send me over a song. I got you. I might do another free verse tonight, actually. I'll do another one. I'll do 2 more tomorrow. That's the only free verse for tonight, though. I still got one more free mix to give away, though. All right, we got another paid skip. This is 2020. Get it 2 times. Make sure we're all voting. Link in bio to submit if you haven't submitted. Go to the website if you're on one of the live streams. What does a free verse mean?
I've been lane switching, I don't really care about what's my fate. I've been train sipping, I just pulling up, I'm feeling great. They say my name different, I know someone else gon' take my place. They think I'm playing with them, I'ma shit on them, that's how it tastes. I got 20/20 vision, I can see through all the fake. I got heat in my kitchen, I can sweat up on my face. I can't be tripping, look how I'm living, ain't no way. On the scene dripping and my jewelry glisten in the shade. I'ma try to find a play, like it's CP up the blade. Shorty say I'm handsome, she imagine sitting on my face. She imagine I'ma take her somewhere no one hasn't. I know she running games, she playing with me, this ain't Madden. I get it swift, I'm working shifts, I drop the work then dip. I tried to say I had a gift and that was off the rip. I take a trip down to Atlantic City, throw some chips. I'm with a baddie sipping champagne, she gon' take a sip. Let me know, could you really hold it down? I'm on the
Sounded to me like the vocals were out of key for a majority of the song. The songwriting needed some work as well. I feel like mixing starts with the correct BPM and key of the song. So I feel like obviously mixing needs some work as well because the basics were not tended to. God, I forgot I was fucking shaking my dreads like a psychopath. Like maybe you just started having to find a sound. I could agree with that. That's definitely a sound I get. Yeah, I feel like being out of key is a tough situation. So, get it 2 times. What do you record your music on? Let's start there. I went to someone to record. I don't know nothing about mixing. Wow. Okay. Well, here's what I can tell you, bro. Right? So, there are websites. There's plugins for this shit, actually. Like, I use an Entourage plugin for this, but it depends on where you go. They might not have the plugin, but anywhere you go to record music's got a computer and internet. So, yeah. There you go. There's a tune. There you go. There you go. Twisted. I'm gonna pin this actually because you're gonna. That's literally what I was about to say. There's a TuneBat website, and then you can use the Antares Auto Key as well, depending on where you are and what they have available to you. I use the Antares. TuneBat sometimes can be wrong. Antares can also be wrong too. They're not all tell-alls, but they get you typically pretty accurate. What up, Draco? Yeah, but use those to find the correct key. In terms of the mixing, bro, that's actually what I do, y'all. It's what I'm going to be doing most of the day tomorrow. I'll do a music review in the evening again tomorrow after everybody eats. But during the day, I'll be mixing on live tomorrow. So if you guys would like your music mixed, one song is 60. Mixing and mastering is 120. But for a majority of you, a mix will be good enough to be able to drop on all platforms, and it's going to sound really crispy. And yeah, that's if you... BandLab. No, I use Pro Tools and FL Studio. Waves-Tune, you can manually click. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Waves-Tune personally, but it is available. I love Antares. To me, I've been using that ever since I started, and I will never turn my back on them. Okay? But yeah, gotta fix the key. A little bit better mixing too.
Hungry?
I am hungry.
You have anything in mind?
James, stay low, what up? You said what?
You have anything in mind?
Not off the top of my head. This is Missed Calls. Shay. Is it Shay O'Dre?
You on Chick-fil-A?
Bro, you know what's so funny?
What?
This is literally what she had today.
Who?
This is literally what she said. She said Chick-fil-A reminds me of you. Alright, you said this is the first song I made. I hope you can vibe with it.
Chick-fil-A, then you could send her a picture when you
I think the song has a lot of potential. It's the first song you ever made. I think this is a W for the first song you ever made, in my opinion. I've heard much worse for people's first time, right? I think that it has a lot of potential. I think you need more energy in it, right? I feel like it was lacking emotion. My bro Swan, what was it that you said? It sounded like what?
Lazy.
It sounded lazy. He said it sounded lazy.
But for
Which
a
made,
first song, not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad for a first song. It might just be you. It's a confidence thing. You feel me? But I think with better mixing and more energy, bro, you might have had one with that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I liked it. I literally just told him, I said, bro, I kind of like the song. If you can go ahead and re-record your vocals, bro, and submit it again when you do it, I might have a free mix for you, brother. I might have a free mix for you. Because I see the potential, man. And I understand how it is when you're first starting. I see the potential, bro. But just know that you're at a good starting point. You're at a really good starting point. Yeah, see, someone in the chat says it was fire. How many do we have in the queue? Let's take a look. There are 35 people in the free line right now. 35. If you guys want to skip, I'm guaranteeing all skips will get played. Even if we go over time, I'll stay for all the skips. I stayed an extra 2 hours the other night for that. This is What's Up, Kill Hill.
Oh yeah, what's up? Tell them pull up, and I'm parked outside in a black truck. I might why you bring your bitch when you she might get fucked. Walk you a mile, and my shoes get fucked. That dog Charlie, I know you do something. I don't never wanna talk, no discussion. I had to go get rid of the bag for some shit. I just wanna make you mad for the bullshit. Just say elevator drop, push a button. Oh yeah, I'm stunting. I don't give no fuck about the hoes, yeah they coming. Yeah, I told them bring enough friends. Yeah, 100 man, Tiger Woods, holding one. Whole lot of hoes, girls wanna have fun. I've been outside, can't have enough for the same. Pow, 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 now they wanna be my same. What the fuck, why you wanna be like me? Do I put them in the sky or a brand new tee? Got a brand new hoe and she say I'm always me. I write down on a hoe, yeah, they call me Yao Ming. Money tall, 6 feet, kick shit, messy. But she wanna fuck, I might just pop a cherry. I like going fucking once and never married. I might read that hoe like a book, I gotta narrate. Oh goddamn, you ain't getting nothing. I'm up now, came from a bucket. Doing what I want, how I fuck it. Why they wanna talk to the boy, ain't never done shit. Oh yeah, what's up? Tell them pull up, and I'm parked outside. Walk you a mile, and my shoes get.
My bad, Twitch. I forgot I had y'all muted because I was playing it out the speaker.
Fuck that dog Charlie, I know you do something. I don't never wanna talk, no discussion.
Yeah, just better mixing and it has potential. It's on some like Playboy Max shit. This is another paid skip. All paid skips are guaranteed to play before we shut down the live, y'all. All paid skips are guaranteed to play before we shut down the live. I'm going through as many of the free as I can. This is King Ja, Bad Mind People, at KING or K.I.N.G_JAH on IG. Everybody vote in the poll. Fire Shitty.
Rolling with my niggas, we gon' act a fool. No time for the drama, I'm not in the mood. Because I in the air, I'm the highest in the room. Prada shades on my face, cruising down the avenue. I don't got time for the bad mind. Making money every week, staying on my grind. I don't want no new friends anyway. Staying to myself, cut the grass, cause it's full of snakes. No one can fuck a fake. They will talk behind your back and smile up in your face. But that's how it is nowadays. It's the truth but a shame. That's why I stay to myself, I don't wanna ask for help. They will throw that shit back in your face. No, I don't wanna be involved, so don't call my phone. Don't even leave a message after the tone. Nowadays I'd rather be alone before I let you in my home. really thought she was the one. No, she done left her ass alone.
Bless you, brother. Bless you. Obviously better mixing. The songwriting I feel like needed some work. Auto-tune definitely wasn't helping. Yeah, I think the auto-tune was low-key out of key in certain parts. I just feel like it was more of just the presentation. What, are you bored, bro? I got you. Look, bro. Hey, what's your laser pointer? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. It just wasn't presented very well. It sounded kind of like he was fighting the beat in certain areas.
I thought she was the one.
Very monotone too. It didn't switch up his vocals. It was same note damn near throughout the whole song. For sure, bro. For sure. It's not a bad start mixing your own shit. I would say, vocally, you gotta. It kind of sounds like you were in the same, a very tight vocal range.
No, I don't wanna be involved, so don't call my phone.
Your auto-tune was too strong too, bro. Turn the auto-tune retune speed down. You don't need it to be that strong.
Damn, that bitch folded forward.
That's what I'm saying. That chair, fuck. I took like 3 of the screws fell out.
Nah, folding forward is crazy.
Yeah, that bitch, not safe, nigga. Paco was laying on it like a bed earlier. Gotta invest in a good home studio ASAP. Definitely, bro. Definitely. Absolutely. You'll definitely get there. I would, again, turn the retune speed down. Like, the intensity of your auto-tune needs to be turned down a little bit, bro. If it has a humanized option on the auto-tune that you use, do that as well. Maybe EQ a little bit, add some EQ. Take a little bit of the low out. And it sounded like you had a slight reverb on there, but maybe expand the range of the reverb a little bit and maybe turn down the wetness. But I see the potential. Right, keep working. Back into the free line. Y'all can still skip if you'd like to. This is Move Like That. Q Baby. Songwriter currently I'm in my Get a Vibe style right now in my songwriting, but I do have songs for the fellas and ladies, clubs, etc. Song is sung by AI. Q Baby. Are you here in the chat right now? Because if you don't do a throne skip, I am skipping past this AI. I've said this a million times. I'm not playing AI if you don't do a throne skip. Matter of fact, I don't even give a fuck. Out of here. I'm not an advocate for AI. I've never been an advocate for AI. AI is trying to replace the artist, and that shit is fucked. And at the end of the day, what y'all don't understand is even if you're just a songwriter, you are feeding the beast that's going to fuck all of us, including you, over when it comes to this creative bullshit. So I'm telling you right now, if you are a songwriter, find an upcoming artist. There's some in this chat. This is a perfect place to find them. Tap in your Instagram in your city. Go sit at a studio and wait for people to walk in. Stop with this AI bullshit. Just because Chris Brown's not going to hop on your fucking song doesn't mean you can't build with an upcoming artist. The fuck? Y'all be on this whole fried shit, bro. It should be pissing me off. This is Kodak. Kill Hill.
Frank, you disgust me. You disgust everyone. And you will never, ever be on that building.
I'm feeling like Kodak, can you let me drive the boat? He been on his ass, and why you just take so long? This shit from the top, I never had write no songs. I can't switch the side, and that's just how it goes. I got a demon all on me, just trying to take my soul away. I like going plain to see to watch it grow. I don't wanna go back and think I pour these lines up. I'm on a whole better way you way behind us. Round, me, run, see. Alright, yeah, alright, yeah. Like, why would you think that hurt? Ain't been on my ass, but I've been on that curve. Yo, shit too absurd. I got no heart, 6 feet in the dirt. What I want, got a whole lot of courage. Brand new Uzi, feel like Vert. Okay, get high, pouring syrup. They said what I do absurd. Can you come back and say it all? I've been doing donuts on the asphalt. Why the fuck you saying I'm an asshole? I got brand new buff for you, but you're not adding up. Okay, I fucked it up. I bagged another one, can't front it out. Ain't let me drive this shit, I might pull up and then I crash it out. I feel like, oh, that can you let me drive the boat? He been on his ass and
Yo, I was fucking with that. That had a vibe to it. It was catchy. The hook was super catchy. I feel like the initial mix, like in an initial mix, it's cool. It needs leveling, right? I feel like the beat has the 808s are kind of drowning out a lot. The beat might need to be EQ'd a little bit better. Vocally, I feel like it was entertaining. You feel me? It was cool. I feel like it just needs a good final mix. It needs some EQ on his vocals too. Maybe a little reverb. It sounded like there was just very tight and compressed. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel you on the lyricism thing, but to be real, bro, like, not all people give a fuck about lyricism. I give a fuck about lyricism, but not all people do. You feel me? Especially in today's world, like, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. There was a long time where, like, I would sit there and dissect music with people and be like, bro, did you hear when he said this, that, and the third? And people have literally been like, oh, yeah, that's cool, but this sounds better. And it'll literally just be some bullshit. Actually, I remember one time it was Playboy Cardi. Not old Cardi either. I'm talking about now Cardi. You know what I mean? No, I'm not saying that you hating. I'm not saying, no. I'm not saying that you hating. And I agree, bro. You make great music. I'm not, you feel me? I'm just talking. You feel me? Giving my one too. I think you make great music. The chat thinks you make great music. Just give my feedback, brother. I'm just talking, having a conversation. Don't feel attacked. These are opinions. But yeah, Kill Hill, that was cool. Are you here in the chat, Kill Hill? All right, we'll keep going. To who it may concern, Noel's home.
Honestly, at a point in my life where I'm finally, I was saying fuck it. It's really saying fuck anybody to their face if they fucking up my energy. I'm wasting my time and a waste of space.
Battle scars I get from hurting myself from these people breaking my heart. I know these people don't deserve not damn thing, especially my energy. Fuck it, guess they finna see when I'm gone.
Honestly, I've been patient, been waiting, been chasing. Been creating drama for myself, just a heal drama. Which one I was sure to see my way. Isolate the lies that you try to connect or correct. That's why you over-explain shit. Why you roam around doing what you wanna do, then come home drunk, bringing no problems that were ancient. I think Aphrodite's naked. Pretty faces, but two faces. Grab pretty tears and stone cold faces. How the fuck you do that? That's where I went, time to make sure that it's cold casing. Bitch, what you think?
Yo in the chat, why is there only 4 votes in a 16 viewer queue? I give feedback on songs. If you want a reaction, those are done off of live. And there's an option for that on the website you submit on. I think that song was cool. I think it was better than the last one I heard from those. It needed better mixing. Like it was just too much going on. It was crowded vocals, not enough leveling, so it just sounds like too much going on. It's hard to, you know what I'm saying? Link in bio to submit music, y'all. Please don't submit in the comments. Oh my god. Link in bio to submit. So y'all go to my page. If you're on TikTok, you go to my page, you click the link, open the link tree, go to submit music. Or you can go to your browser and you can type in AUX.FAN/3344. But yeah, it really does say it right here. There are 37 people in the queue, Daisy. So respectfully, I'm not going to scroll through to look for it because that's going to take me a minute. But if you got a confirmation that you submitted and you see yourself in the queue, then you're in there. If you guys want to guarantee you get heard before the end of the live, I suggest doing a skip. There's damn near 40 of you in line right now. Noel's Home, the song was cool. Level the vocals a little bit more so we could differentiate between the ad-libs, you know, and things like that. The layers, it just sounds very crowded. I'd say maybe even a little bit more energy. But it's better than the last one. This is Crazy, Young Slim.
John Dummy made the beat and I'm gon' kill it.
Young, you know, I've been down before, this road ain't been too easy. I kept my mind close to my money with this Glock in my reach. Never been no kissed up, won't kiss ass, and these niggas too weak. You came around when bitches showed me love, I'm nothing to me. Say how the fuck I'm supposed to act like I ain't thugging your vibe. I break the law to see your face, they gotta put me on trial. Never felt this shit before, but you say you ain't felt in a while. I told them niggas up the score, cause we ain't calling no foul. Never had no nigga come and bitch me about no shit. He fuck around and come up missing. I won't play around with these lies, I won't raise the let shit slide. These niggas rap like they be with it, pull up, they ain't really with it. Hit your top and split your fitted. I got bags on you, baby. I ain't never been basic. Why them bitches try to play me when they know my heart, my vibe so pure, yeah. Lately, I've been moving off patience, but I can't even fake it. Still gets crazy sometimes. It's crazy, I can't walk around with you not on my mind. Before I let them take you from me, I burn this whole town. I'm talking death, everybody dying, all parents crying. Nothing left but heartbreaks and blood spills in the pile. Around and left it, know the boy ain't been home in a while. He got weight that 38 gon' bring him down to my size. I need a plate to put his motherfucking head on. You could be a dead one, bitch, for being dead wrong. Won't catch him out in public, he be thugging from the ground. You know I'm on every post like I was trying to sell his game.
That was tough. That was tough. That was really tough, actually. I had a really good vibe to it, really good beat, decent mix, good lyricism. He's switching it up, good flows. I liked it. That was Young Slim. Song's called Crazy. Young Slim, are you in any of the chats right now? Don't see you in YouTube. Don't see you in Twitch. For all I know, I don't even know if you're in here on TikTok. Yeah, and vocals could have been a little more natural, but to be honest with you, in that lane of music, that's okay. I liked it. Definitely had like a Louisiana sound to it. Time to keep moving. This is Ha 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 Ha. Never mind. My one and only, worldwide released on all popular social medias and music apps. Okay. Fire shitty chat.
Yeah. Creeping out the casket, demon born in blackness. Venom in my lungs, take a drag, then I vanish. Smoke curl like serpents, tongue spit that acid. I don't pray to no God, only shadows in the attic. Ashes on my denim, yeah, I'm rolling with the static. Blunts long as sermons, keep my rituals dramatic. Hear them laughing when I step into the trap. Blood moon blinking as I stuff another rap. 6'6" tattoo, so long, nice like Big Blue. Eyes roll back, I float. What does Piff do? Coughing up ghost lungs, black from the mildew. Devil got a throne, but I made a better seat too. Chain clank like shackles, smoke pour from nostrils. I'm the one your priest saw standing in the gospel. Puffing like a dragon with a blade tuck, hostile. Every time I breathe, it's something awful. Pentagrams and ashtrays, syrup in the chalice. 30 demons lurking, never needed malice. Laughing through the static like my soul playing balance. I was born inside.
Everybody vote, man.
My palace, fire in my chest, smoke trails in my vision. Exhale slow, now I'm floating past dimensions. Voices in my head talk business. Told me keep rolling till the flames taste different. Pistol in the hoodie with the roaches in the lining. Backwood fat, make the reaper start rewinding. Nails in my coffin made of resin and reclining. Demons hold.
The chat was fucking with it on TikTok. My cat is bored as fuck. I got you, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it was cool. It wasn't my cup of tea. I feel like that sound is a little bit, personally, I feel like it's outdated, but there is a market for it still. It's a niche sound, you know, it's more of like an underground sound, but it's dope. I like it. Like, I wouldn't necessarily put it on, but I could hear it being like performed at like the Gathering or something, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? The potential's there. For those of y'all in line, if you don't want to wait in line and you don't want to do a skip, just like the live. We do a free skip every 20K. Just like the live. That's all you got to do. But yeah, I think that it's not necessarily my cup of tea, but for the genre that it is, I feel like you did a pretty good job. How do y'all feel in the chat about it? I mean, the chat seemed like there was all... I don't think I had one negative vote for him. I don't think so. This is Paint the Beat. TJ on the beat. He's here in the TikTok chat, I believe. There he is. Yep, follow him on social media. Fire Shitty. It is a beat, y'all. He's a producer. My bad, TJ. Seems like the chat's fucking with it. My bad, TJ. I didn't mean to pause you like that. But yeah, TJ on the beat, man. He's from here in my city, Columbus, Ohio. I've actually worked with him, done a couple features for him that are coming out here soon. So shout out to TJ on the beat, man. He's here in the chat. Make sure y'all show him some love. Follow him. If you need beats, you can tap in with him. Yeah. Again, submission link in bio. I'm still in here for a good while longer, but I'm guaranteeing that all skips get played before the end of the live. Okay, I'm going through as many of the free line as I can, chipping away pretty good. There's about 36 of you in there right now. Free skip at 20K likes. Make sure, or every 20K likes. So when we get to 40K, we'll do another free skip. Y'all are almost there. Up in the Twitch, and the YouTube chats. Y'all don't be scared to comment. Say something in the chats, man. I'm paying attention to y'all as well. I promise. If you have a song ready, I could do it for you tonight. Yeah, that's not a problem. This is Far Away. Shiki. I don't know. HEISSHIKI on all social media platforms. I tried it a little bit, but for what? For mixing or?
Peace, Shiki, what it do? Let them know that the truth is finally coming through. Stepping on them lames, method man, I bring the pain. I'll be treating all their names like it's gum under my shoe. They wanna rap, I tell them relax. Take some feedback, quit, we don't need that. Me and Shiki, though, we cooking up a sweet pack. Shit that we be chefing, make a fiend wanna relapse.
Ask anyway, no one better than me. And now this kind of bed you they knock like 3 by 3. Let them know. I to do, my love far away, far away. I to do, my love far away. Feel the bad, feel the wire, feel the blues like bad big body. The papa, the girls they talk, the boys go like 2 or 3. I to do, my love far away, far away. I to do, my love far away, far away.
This drum and bass will make you levitate. We about to start a wave, shit'll make the levees break. I ain't here to answer questions, but y'all in debates. I'm Iron Mike on the mic, y'all a featherweight. To hip-hop, my whole life I do dedicate. I self-medicate, and then I meditate. Walk into a room and confidence is where we emanate. Ain't slowing now, we push it down into the pedal brakes.
Yeah, that's my brother. Do for him, you do for me. My fair go at the dawn. I do go from 1 to 4, 3. Special ones. I to do, my love far away, far away. I to do, my love far away, far away.
The TikTok chat was fucking with it, Shiki. I know you're up in YouTube. The TikTok chat was fucking with it, bro. Me personally, I liked your part better than the other guy's part, respectfully. Shiki was the guy on the hook. Feel me? He was the guy on the hook, y'all. I think it was cool. Like, I think it had a good vibe to it. I think your part was clean. Like, your vocals could have been a little bit louder, maybe a little bit more clear as well. But I feel like probably should have did the song Dolo, or maybe had a different featured artist on there. The verse did not fit. Yeah, I agree. But you know, keep working, bro. Keep working. I'd like to hear more from you, man. I'd like to hear more from you. Shout out to Shiki. Make sure you hit me with a subscribe. Shiki, you up there in the YouTube chat. You ain't even subscribed yet, player. Don't be that type of guy. Don't be that type of guy. We're going to keep rolling, man. On to the next one. This is, oh, okay. So TJ on the Beat submitted this. This is a feature I did for him, actually. A song that he produced with Young Dill, I believe. Or maybe it might have just been him. I don't know. I don't want to speak for him on that. But it's a feature. It's a feature I did for him. The song's called 500 Miles. It's actually fire. It's a really good song. It's one of my more favorite features I did recently. So y'all can, you feel me? Grade me and him on this one. Keep in mind, I didn't record or mix it, but Dylan did a pretty good job with the recording. So let's see. It's produced by TJ on the Beat. He submitted it. It's a feature I did for him called 500 Miles. It's not out yet.
Going the distance, 500 miles, I hit the road about you. Empty the clip, 500 rounds, I go to war about you. I'd have been cold, I saw the numbers, I've been living different. Don't see me fold, I hang up the garments, I fall with the creases. Been in the scene before, life is a trip, a roller coaster, been through the highs and lows. She ain't a stripper, shawty a shooter, know how to work that pole. Made me an offer to save my heart, but I chose to save my soul. More than 100, 115, I always kept it real with my people. Middle of summer, I'm running it up and I'm plotting on fall for the sequel. I put in the time, 10,000 hours, so do not go thinking we equal. Stay in my mind for hours. I'm ready to slide about you. 500 miles, 10,000 miles. Fuck it, I'm going for 50 about you. Fighting about you, light of my head. Where you been? Don't light of my face. Stop for you, can't wait too long. Mama said everybody can't go. Not for you, don't sing this song. You know that you did wrong. Going the distance, 500 miles. I hit the road about you. Empty the clip, 500 rounds. I go to war about you. I'd have been cold. I saw the numbers, I've been living different. Don't see me fold. I hang up the garments, don't fuck with the creases. Been in the scene before. Life is a trip, a roller coaster. Been through the highs and lows. She in the strip, but shawty a shooter. Know how to work that pole. Made me an offer to save my heart, but I chose to save my soul.
Yeah. Shout out to TJ on the beat, man. Shout out to TJ on the beat. So yeah, he produced that song, man. It's a feature I did for him. That's my dog. He's here in Columbus, Ohio. So shout out to him. That song's unreleased. It's called 500 Miles. I believe he's dropping it soon, though. But yeah, I think it was cool. I think it was a cool song. I enjoyed doing it. Maybe y'all can critique me on maybe some things you would have liked to hear differently on that one. We'll give it a minute. I'll give y'all a minute to say some things in the chat. I know I ain't perfect. You feel me? What do y'all think? He says it's coming soon. Yo. Nothing to say. Good song. Trying to do a challenge. Less tune. Yeah, I could have said less tune for sure. Yeah. Well, anything else you guys think of, feel free to say it in the chat. We'll keep going. This is Meds and Head by Dizzy. Meds and Head is hilarious. Track was not found, may have been removed. Dizzy, what the fuck? We'll keep going. This is C. Chanelli by Fly or Flight. Or Fireflight, I'm sorry. For sure, bro. Much love, man. Shoot me that song.
For the night hurts, they don't got you for real, but guess what I would? Got no house for the ocean. Dumb as shit, yeah, I left her back door open. Ain't believe this after all, that's a slogan. One or two to his body, and now he's soaking. Ain't believe this really, they believe this now. I got the world in my hands, I feel like I'm falling out. You can catch me on TV, I'm somewhere out of bounds. Now we locked in making music, focus on the sound. Now we bang, smoking those every day, all out. You didn't got me then, so you don't got me now. I'm on the road, swimming birds, and I'm flipping pounds. I'm on I-93, and I'm going south. Yeah, in the view he's rolling backwards. And she's in there looking mad good. Making hits on my MacBook. We could try to get some open. Yeah, and she was there when I was broken.
Alright. It's alright. It didn't get a lot of strong voting in the chat. I would say this. It was cool. It was just kind of... The flow was the same throughout the song. It was kind of more of a lullaby than it was, like, exciting to listen to. Right? It was very repetitive. Lyrically, not much stood out to me. There were no parts in the song sonically that really stood out to me. It was just very, again, kind of like a lullaby. No disrespect. I'm just giving feedback, right? Keep working, though. I mean, I see the potential. It was just like... It was my personal opinion. This is Somber Blackarot. Hey. He on his Dragon Ball shit. That's hilarious, actually. Blackarot. Chicken McDabs, what up? This here already?
I've got a little bomber and I'm zombie in it. I've got a little bomber and I'm zombie in it.
Huh. You said what?
So summer in my bomber. I'm a little don't wanna be around much longer. Time flies when I'm stoned.
Yeah.
With the script for a moment. Feel summer in
I
my
gotta.
bomber. If she's sleeping over, then that kitty is a thorn. Lucky with my green, no four. Over zoned out, spaced out like a rover. Getting older, still smoking that boulder. Got an odor, cushions my cologne. My deodorant, I'm bored with it. Stupid on my phone, hey, they read me like I'm posted. Touch me like I'm ghosted. Best believe I'm blowing money wise and with the first. So summer in my bomber.
One more time for good measure. That was. Oh. The beat selection was not the strongest, right? Beat selection was subpar. Vocal projection was subpar. Songwriting needed some work as well. All around the board, it's a keep working for me. It's a keep working. Didn't give my nugs. Oh my god. Shit. Me. Fuck these niggas. These niggas ain't giving my nugs. You better bicker the whole meal with them. Chick-fil-A, if you're seeing this, count your fucking days. Because today was not my fucking pleasure. I'll tell you that right the fuck now. I'm gonna keep rolling. This is It Hit Like Mr. 1800.
I'm the man of a dream.
They give you awards.
She get impressed, she can't replace. More by the check, she joined the date. You sign with a pen, you can't erase. I had a thought, now what about us? Left to the grave, still God I trust. Give what we had, it's still not enough. Like Goku, I rise from dust. I get jet by, it was tough. Like that wolf, I dream about stuff. Hope for still next bitter up. I'm a dog, yeah, I go rough. Fuck you one, I'm on my stuff. In my life, T turned to dust. We too lit, so let's go up. Come see why about all the fuss. Hey, like,
Ain't gotta stress by the bitch, I took the long way. Focus on art, you say I'm breaking your heart. You say that all day. I'm moving on, I gotta break us apart. I'm going far away. This shit don't matter, I'm hitting this like I'm mad and I had some harder days. You like the hat, I'm
Yo, I feel like the second guy wasn't that bad. The second guy was pretty cool.
I'm more like the rabbit, I look at the time, got harder plays.
First guy?
I got a bar to chase.
Bad delivery. Bad mic. Bad mixing. No. I think the second guy, maybe you guys had different equipment, I don't know. but he definitely sounded much, much better. Appreciate the gifts. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. This is Poseidon, spelled interestingly with a 3 instead of an E. This is Hasky with 2 A's and 3 I's. Dropping my first mixtape on 12/12. I'd definitely like to get some feedback. Absolutely, bro. Submit your song, man. There's like 40 people in line right now, I think. Maybe a little less.
Every girl I talk to fall in love, I just won't kick it, baby. Girl, you never cared about my heart, don't do no crying. Every hoe be thinking I'm the one, I just won't follow, baby. I'ma tell you if I'm fucking off, won't do no lying. I get paid no lying, dripped out like Poseidon. She don't do no hiding, she loud like a siren. I got your bitch flirting, we fucking, not fighting. She throw that shit back, you know I love how she riding. I don't want fuck, don't want kiss. I like it, she know I'm tough. She slutty, she suckin' like hook. She loving me, calling me mess. Walking that down, no, I'm flicking. Designer on me, I spin. I heard the curve and I've been. I brought her back, no window. We making a movie, no cinema. Turn this to the max, not the minimum. I got the more rocky smoking, no minerals. You know she wanna suck on my genitals. No, I can't get your bitch off my digital. No, I'm fucking her the residuals. Got your bitch on the knee, not no ritual. Got your bitch on the knee, not no ritual. Just overloading. You know my heart frozen. I cracked her brother code, yeah, she sneaking, no one know that. I hit my chest full back, we don't know hell like who that. Bro, might call it two shots, but when we gon' shoot back. Pussy girl don't strap off, she face down her ass off. She gon' get that ass off, she like niggas with backhands. I spent all them damn bands.
Can you tell these are...
The chat didn't... The chat wasn't voting, so I took it upon myself. Sometimes you gotta take initiative. A lot going on with the beat. Not good enough mixing on the vocals. The hook sounded kind of catchy to some extent. The verse, I couldn't tell you one memorable part, respectfully. I feel like you gotta clean it up a little bit all the way around. But yeah. This is Rhyme Frequency. Timothy Tate. Timothy Tate's here in the TikTok chat. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wired up. Mine on a riot rush, hydro clutch, cycle through rivals like vinyl cuts. I'm a primal plug, time is up, I'm climbing up. Lines combust, igniting dust, lightning struck, the mic conduct my life in flux. I'm a digital criminal, syllable killer with pivotal visuals, minimal limit. I'm lifting the pinnacle, spinning habitual, sinning and spitting so quick it's invisible. Literal miracle, critical rhythm. I give them a biblical script that's original. Blitz with a fit that'll split through a bit rate. Big quake, heartbeat, pacing in a mistake. Dictate, slick face, stand back. I'm a syntax, sensei, flip plays. Running every route like I'm cut from a script phase. Flow catalytic, capidatic, rapid static, automatic with a manic cut and a acrobatic track. Get shattered when I crack at attack factors. I'm the craft and the math and the magic. Yeah. Syllable synergy. Energy centered in chemistry, enemies mimic my imagery. Mentally deterrent entropy, legacy endlessly building a pedigree. Readily destined to measure the treasure I buried in melodies. Every sentence invented to sever pretenders' dependency. Reckon I'm repping the weaponry, check my intensity. Rhythm, telepathy, message injected in frequency. Echo through speakers like deities, blessing the scenery. Yeah, never been lesser, I level up pressure through letters. Confessing confession to test every metric of measure. I'm clever forever, a poet of code and endeavor. Flowing like weather that never remembers a tether. Yeah. Bars with a bend in the structure, a rupture the calm. Conduct a storm with the brush of a palm. Crushing the norm, I will parks in the form. Adjusting a swarm of unjust alarms. Just a charm with the trust in the art. Yeah, combat mode when I load with a cold pen. Bold train, gold lens, old soul told I'm modes in. No end, whole blend, the control in. Motion rolled in, token of devotion. Slowed in the notion within. I'm ghosting the glow, locomotion. A pro so close to fro.
froze when I toast on a.
Appreciate you, McDabs. My bad, y'all. I didn't know I was muted on stream. Yeah. Do not submit back to back, y'all. I'm gonna give it this one to you, Timothy Tate, because I did it for somebody else earlier, but no more. I say something about it every live though. You've been in here a few times.
Yeah. I'm chillin', but the chill got $1 million motive. Mind spinning poker chips, I'm dealing while they folded. Phone full of women who screenshot like they quoted, but I ghost quick. Energy stay reloaded. Feeling like, ooh, when I'm mixing up the new ones. Smart talk with the slang and the new funds. Every bar typed out like a coupon. Redeem one ego boost with the 2 songs. My new song sound like who this do wrong. Ain't nobody checking for your bars, they too long. Every line written start cursing like a blue log. Every new blog about me sounding like a group call. Keep it clean but the wordplay filthy. Brain work smarter than the hustle that built me. Told her don't tempt fate, you gon' film me. Now she got me looped on the real, that's real C. Half genius, half caffeine and vengeance. Laugh mean when I clap back with sentence. My defense mechanism is offensive. Talk slick, turn peace talks to trenches. I've been doing laps round out like a yacht race. Whole crowd looking like they lost in a thought maze. Got grace, but I still keep the shots raised. Every toast sound like applause when the plot plays. I'm Voyager, no need for endorsement. Made it all force of talk and reinforcement. Course correction, I'm war tested and tolerant. Dodging fake love like it's fraudulent ornaments. Barcode flow can't scan his passion. Every beat I touch get gradual traction. Catch me in the booth like I'm crashing a mansion. Blessed with the curse of immaculate caption. Mixing these.
It was cool. I like that one. I like that one more than the last one, for real. I thought that was more entertaining to listen to. It switched up, like the cadences a little more. You let the beat breathe. I like this one more personally. I don't know how about everybody else feels. Personally, I like this one more. Yeah, that was dope. Again, it could have been a little bit crispier on the mixing, but this one was better mixed than the last one, in my opinion. All right, up next, this is 6 from Isaiah X0.
So don't worry about it. It's cool.
Draco made it hit with this. I know why you just kicked in place. I know why you just kicked in place. I know why you just kicked in place. I'm feeling why you just kicked in. I'm feeling why you just kicked in. I look at my wrist, that bitch glisten. They busting off drugs in the kitchen. Sure they gon' hate on me, but they gon' listen. Took all them drugs, now I ended up missing. Cut everybody up, bro, said I'm tripping. Think I got my ties, I don't leave a witness. I cannot be fucked with like baby in them. I sleep with a K50 rounds in the mag. Off 2 perk 30s, I'm stuck in the past. Just hell in the bank, take a pic in that lab. Make no plays, but you still in your ass. When it's no doubt that you down on your last. The best in my denim, I cut off my tag. All black fit, come out wearing a mask. I don't got no college, so I'm free at last. Blood in my hand, her face in my lap. Locked in the store and I focus on rat shit. Cut my little cousin off, he was on rat shit. Be so dirty, I'm sipping relaxing. Serving the snow in the rack and we taxing. Throw that Margiela on, that feel like Max. They think I'm demonic, they think I'm like Manson. 666 gon' light up a candle, I'm praying up. Back and forth, we just ramble. Look at my wrist, it is glisten. Now when I'm talking, they listen. Rich, I can handle my business. Hey, fucking up perks because I'm never finished. Gotta keep going, ain't finished. Street the beach is like a marathon, I'm gonna win it. Richer than ever cause I'm moving different. Still on the pills while I'm chasing the millions. Still know why I get just kicked in. I look at my wrist, that bitch glisten. They busting off drugs in the kitchen. Swear they gon' hate on me, but they gon' listen. They gon' drugs, now I ended up missing. Cut everybody up, bro, said I'm tripping. Think I got my ties, I don't leave a witness. I cannot be fucked with like baby in them. I sleep with a K50 rounds in the mag. Off 2 perk 30s, my stuck in the past. Just hell in the bank, take a pic in that lab. Make no plays, but you still in your ass.
I fuck with this. This reminds me of the vibe I used to get when I would listen to Wrist by Father when I was like in high school. If you know, you know. I might have been in like middle school actually. This song is dope. I feel like the beat is slightly repetitive, but it's tough at the same time. I feel like what you were saying was dope. The way you approached the beat was dope. I just wish you would have had more energy, or I guess more conviction in what you were saying. What up, Yulwan? Submission link in bio. So go to my bio to submit. Lil Tuda. My brother is, I could try to type in your name, but nothing comes up under Lil Tuda. But I would just go look, bro. There's 32 people online. It's going to take me a minute to search. But what I was going to say was more energy, so it don't sound like you reading your lyrics, and better mixing, bro. And you have one with this one. I ain't going to lie. This shit was lit. I was fucking with it.
Chicks spend 3 bands on I3 diamonds, man.
Huh?
They're I3s.
What are I3s?
So it go I,
Yeah.
3, I2, I1, SI3.
Jesus
SI2,
fuck.
SI1.
No. Which one of those? The bracelet?
The ring.
Oh.
The ring is I3. Nigga, that's damn near the worst natural diamond you can get.
Yeah. Better off going lab. But all right, on to the next one. Type shit. Catch a vibe. Wham World West. X K-Dub The Phenomenon. Produced by Black Go So Crazy. Shot by Court Boy.
That's all I say. Yeah, don't buy no more diamonds from that place. I didn't even know they sold though. That shitty of quality.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I3 fuzz.
Hang on. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. I3 sounds like
I means included. SI is slightly included.
Why is this not pulling up, bro? For some reason, bro, your YouTube link is not working. That's what's up, bro.
Try to copy and just paste it into the browser. That's not a link. The fuck?
This is supposed to be a link right here. It's not
You could
working.
probably look that up in YouTube. It might work.
Okay, I think I found it. Shoot me a DM, Tom.
I think that we should catch a vibe. It can just be you and I. Or get your girls, I pop out with my guys. We outside, jam out to the R&B while we get high. But let's go shot for shot and see who tapping out in time. And it's time that we catch a vibe. This Malago got me right. You looking like the apple of my eye. Whole time I won't play about it, push on you tonight. I put that tap out on her and I give her what she likes. It's a vibe.
The first time I seen her, she was walking by. Caught her out the corner of my eye, cause she was looking fly. I say, what's your name? What's your sign? Pressure I apply. She say she a Leo, take a walk here on the wild side. Really, whole time I was already thinking of us. Date nights and taking flights, things that really build trust. We exchange numbers and laughs as the time go by. Making plans to meet again if the night go right. She say she classy, but with some liquor in her vibe, she get nasty. Talking bouncing on the dick, she an athlete. Said her favorite place to do it is the backseat. Get a backbeat. Fucking with me, you catch a natural high. Late nights taking rides with my hand on your thigh. Yeah, serving this dope for the fiends that subscribe. Hop in the whip and take a ride and come and catch you a vibe. One more
I think
time.
that we should catch a vibe. It can just be.
I think it was cool. I think the verses were dope. The hook was catchy.
You and I, or get your girls, I pop out with my guys, we outside.
It was mixed pretty well too. I'm not mad at that at all. I am not mad at that at all. Up next, this is Better by Vavuana. Bet it up, Egypt 48. Make sure you follow Egypt 48. Make sure you follow. All right, this is Better by Vavuana. I am walking through the fire. I am walking through the fire. I am taking
Don't be shy, y'all. Vote in the chat. Fire or shitty.
To myself, why I built this well, adding song.
Here, let me help you guys out. The way it was recorded, Paco, stop. You're not going outside. Chill. Bad kitty. It sounded like it was recorded live, right? Which causes like the issue with the vocals sounding like they were just really overtaking the guitar. It sounds like maybe he had the guitar right here and he was singing into a mic and had no mic for the guitar. That's what it sounded like. So it needed better mixing altogether. It probably needed to be recorded differently. The delivery of the vocals were incredibly slow and choppy. So, that's cool if you're going to do that for like 4 bars at some point in the song, but doing it for the whole song is absolutely diabolical. That's diabolical. That's... How far did we get in? We're 50 seconds in. I believe we heard maybe 3 words. Something to think about. We're gonna keep working, keep going, but you need to keep working, respectfully. Escape My Feelings, y'all. Take it with a grain of salt. All right, take it with a grain of salt. There's 32 people in line. I've reviewed 50 songs already, and yeah. Escape My Feelings, Timothy Tate.
Yeah. Man, I've been moving through the shadows, thinking the night was gonna swallow me whole. But the glow from someplace quiet showed me, nah, this ain't the end of my road.
What happened?
I was sinking in my head like quicksand, pulling my thoughts under. Every mistake replaying echoes louder than the thunder. But I paused, told myself breathe, step out, all storms break free. When the sky get proud, I looked in the mirror, eyes heavy, face pale. Asked myself why you carry weight like it's chained to your jail. You ain't locked, you just stuck in the echoes you feed. Cut the...
Timothy Tate, are you in here right now? Something tells me this is AI.
Cycle, let the silence plant a new seed. I fought with that silence, afraid what it might say. But in the quiet came strength, and strength begged me to stay. So I stood in the light, though darkness biting at my heel. Real ones know this ain't a fairy.
You know what? I'm actually so convinced that this is AI that I'm gonna run it through an AI checker. While we're fact checking that, we're gonna keep going. Overthink, C3. The way it's mixed is what makes me think it's AI.
I ain't overthink a lot. My old head of 80s, baby, he rich off rock. Me and my niggas don't say weird cause we hit your block. If you don't blow that bitch on skate, let me get your Glock. Sliding, feeling hella sleazy.
Nitty grit, I'm gonna talk to you in a second.
Know we waiting outside, it's perfect timing. Don't try cause it's not a sample, you better buy it. My partner said he finna come clutch, this nigga lying. My nigga had the fofo thinking he myron. Thinking about them late nights, oh, I've been up crying. Mama telling me get a job, think I ain't trying. These niggas see these dreads and these tats say they ain't hiring. Money on the top, he gon' drop, they know firing. Laying on the board like a shirt, them niggas ironed them. Fully hit the chest, Hanes looking like a designer. Feel like I got Bonnie on my side, this bitch a rider. Contract for the blood, for the bread, you a provider. I can
Somebody find Timothy Tate and get him back in here.
Couldn't hit the block quick, we seen cops first.
This.
Clear the crowd and then dip who got shot first. Yeah, bro died, but we see who got shot worse. Plus, we kicked this shit off, y'all was not first.
What up, Brent? What's my favorite movie? Fuck You 1, 2, and 3. I like the sequels too. All 3 movies were fire. The chat gave it a smiley. I respectfully disagree. Lack of energy. The mixing was not good. The beat was not there. The whole song was very, very quiet. I did not like that at all. Respectfully, it needs work. It needs a lot of work in a lot of different areas. All areas, respectfully. The chat was fucking with it though, so I mean, it's not a bad song, but it is not a song that I like. Yeah, we're gonna keep rolling. If somebody can find that Timothy Tate guy, get him in here, because it says that song was AI. Actually, full 100% says it's AI. Oh no, it says 70 something percent. Could be wrong, but I hope I'm not. Bag back, laid back, JP. Yeah, bro, what happened? What up, Kylo?
I get jiggy jiggy. Why the fuck you jigging in my space? Yeah, my people with me. Go ahead, try send a space. Put your hands on me, we gon' tear the city up the state. I say bang bang. Little bitch, give me some space. I get jiggy jiggy. Why the fuck you jigging in my space? Yeah, my people with me. Go ahead, try send a space. Put your hands on me, we gon' tear the city up the state. I say bang bang. Let me hear my dance in this bitch. Steady rolling, never sober. Papa added with the shits. Got this big old bitch. She outside with the shits and she loud as a bitch and she slob when she spit. But back when I had my fucking time with the sticks, I was high as a bitch, stay mob in the shit. Ain't no telling, probably mob on your bitch. I was out of town, fuck around, driving the whips. I get jiggy jiggy. Let me hear my dance so I get with it. Come and watch
Everybody
it out.
vote.
You know the swag has been the slickest. Put her face down from the back when I be hitting her. Pass it to my team after that early dismissing her. Never did the dissing, but you wanted to come get with us. It's in the wind and coming down, but you ain't stealing nothing. Watch out, little bitch, let me do my dance. You ain't really thugging. Bitch, like I said, you want that issue, then come get it. I say bang bang. Little bitch, give me some space. I get jiggy jiggy. Why the fuck you jigging in my space? And my people with me, go ahead, try send a space. Put your hands on me, we gon' tear the city up the state. I say bang bang. Little bitch, give me some space. I get jiggy jiggy. Why the fuck you jigging in my space? And my people with me, go ahead, try send a space. Put your hands on me.
Okay, you know what? That was pretty cool. It was different. That had like a south sound to it. You know, like a southern sound to it. I could hear it being played at like a cookout. For me, it sounded like some cookout music, like some outdoor party music. You feel me? Outdoor collective music. It was cool. I fucked with it. I don't know how to. I only had like 2 votes in the TikTok chat, so I can't really speak for everybody, but it's a W for me. It's a W for me. I think it might have been a little bit repetitive in certain areas, but you know what? You're bound to have that. You're bound to have that. So, I don't know. We finna keep going though. This has made it out. Twisted 9.
I think
Link in bio to submit, y'all. Link in bio to submit. Skips are available. All skips are guaranteed to play before the end of the live. Just doing as many as I can before I shut it down.
Pain and trials and tribulations I've been facing. All the trials and tribulations I'm facing. All the pain, the trials and tribulation. Look at me, I made it out. I was in that gutter so long I built a house. Yeah, grew some roots. Yeah, built a booth. Yeah, so I can tell you how I'm feeling when I'm going through it. I done had some friends show me they true colors. Yeah, tell them when I make it, bitches still fuck 'em. Yeah, I got money on your head, duck and cover. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, walk the plank, motherfucker. I make it happen just like magic, I ain't playing games. I remember Nike text with the plain Jane. You say you knew me back then, bitch, I'm still the same. And if you really know me, then you know I never change. Matter of fact, up your wallet, bitch, I need that. They say I fell off, had to show them, then I'm still that. You try to take one of mine and it's gonna be a bloodbath. I promise that ain't something that you really want. When every day's a rainy day, it burdens on your soul. I cover up my pain with Balenciaga coats, and I cope. I've been on the road to riches and I finally met my goals. It's the life I really wanted, I suppose. They say my soul's worth more than money, cars, and clothes, I suppose. But what I'm supposed to do if that's all I want? Look at me, I made it out. I was in that gutter so long I built a house. Yeah, grew some roots. Yeah, built a booth. Yeah, so I can tell you how I'm feeling when I'm going through it. I done had some friends show me they true colors. Yeah, tell them when I make it, bitches still fuck 'em. Yeah, I got money on your head, duck and cover. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, walk the plank, motherfucker. You made your choice, made your bed, now you lay in it. And now you're gone, I ain't surprised, bitch, you been switching. You was my bro, now you a hoe, life is so different. We was close, now you gone, and it's so weird.
Chat was fucking with it in TikTok. Chat was fucking with it in TikTok. Twitch looks like they were fucking with it too, I think. It was really good. It was really good. Week, Jillian P said, clock it. Clock what? Clock what? I think that was good. I think it was a good submission. Good vocals. Good songwriting. Good mix. I liked it. Twisted Don, are you in here? Yeah. We're gonna keep going. Not using AI. Not playing AI. Sorry, y'all. Hell in a Cell. SYG Spliffs and Jersey Boys Sachi. Produced by EM.
And this is what the bigger story is there in the aisleway. Again, if this match has ended, we apologize. I have never. Why do you apologize for that? Well, that was the fans. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Well, I'm not. Yeah, fine. But people were expecting a Hell in a Cell match.
Back to back to back. Back to back to back. I got these joints. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Back to back to back to back W's. I never lose. Set your long clock to forever snooze. You'll be giving out advice that I never use. Water under the bridge, send her with some men's shoes. I'm not a violent man, had a violent life. I had to play pretend like I ain't see him hitting white. That's why I'm SYG, I stand my ground until I die. The reason I did what I did, I couldn't tell you why. For survival, give him an eyeful. Hit him with a fist, wake up and die, fool. Let me chill out, got this blunt in my mouth now. I'm southbound on 46, chill with my fly down. With this Adriatic shorty trying to spill all her mind out. What we do? Inside the F-type, baby, they won't find out. No, I'm chillin', baby, you know where to find me. No, I'm SYG, baby, don't remind me. Check my review, I see red and blue behind me. No contact, no contact. contract couldn't sign me. I'm under the cellar, nobody ever found me. No Rolex wearing little pussy ever.
Yo, this was tough. This was different. This was different as fuck. Are you in here, SYG Spliffs? Let me know. Are you in here? We hit 40K. We hit 40K. I'll do another free skip, y'all. I got you. We'll do another free skip. Appreciate you. I'm the producer. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Yo, the way that those artists approached that beat is fire. That was different. Whoever was rapping on that was dope. The beat was cool too. Yeah, bro, that was all tough. That was interesting. I'd like to hear more from y'all. All right, y'all. I added the $5 skip in for the last. I don't want to say it's the last hour, but we're definitely getting towards the end half of the live. So it's not the last hour, but it's the end half of the live. If you guys want to skip, skips are only $5. This is Dark Mode, Leon the Beat. And then up next, we got a paid skip from Jostin. We'll make it fair for you, Jostin. I'll make $5 skips for the last hour I'm in here. We'll hold off for now. Is this a beat? Fire little beat. Leon, are you in here? Alright. Well, the beat is cool. I liked it. I would rap on it. But Leon, you're not even in here, so we're not going to sit through a voiceless beat for no reason. That would be stupid and a bad use of time. Paid 10 right before you said, yeah, that's why I just took the $5 skips away, bro. I seen that. We're going to hold off on the $5 skips a little longer. I want to make it fair for Justin now. I'm going to feel bad. I got you, brother. I'll hold it down, man. We standing on the 10. We standing on the 10. But I'll drop it down to 5 for the last hour. Vovuana, was that your beat? I didn't know you were in the YouTube chat. I was looking for you. Let me know, Vovuana. This is Mama from Jostin. Oh. Now, Justin, just like I'm keeping it fair for you on the skip sense, right? I know when you did your skip, you saw super skips and thrones or full song plays. I'm giving you the normal time that I give everybody else who does a normal skip. We're keeping it fair all the way around, yo. It does sound fire, though. So far.
I can't see, mama. The water ain't coming on and I don't feel no heat, mama. I seen something in the dark and now I can't sleep, mama. I searched around and still ain't found nothing to eat, mama. Who is he, mama?
What up,
You say he a friend, when is he gon' leave, mama? I want your attention, look, come hear me sing, mama. Look at me, mama. Look at me, mama.
Why they so mean, mama? They called me ugly, but you said I was a king, mama. Along amongst all the company that I keep, mama. I wanna leave, mama. Can Tyler come spend the night? I promise me and cuz won't have you worried, mama. Know you been working your jobs, got like 2 to 3, mama. We still gon' be able to get them school supplies I need, mama. You using your stamps to do it? What does that mean, mama? My skin's on reflecting of what's been happening. Imagining my purpose and roots further than African. Saddened when I hear disputes of where my real daddy went. I pretend I ain't hear it at all. Grandma moved in, granddad died, father wasn't mine. I could try to say it didn't faze me, that would be a lie. Can't deny, I got questions, deep rejections, my confessions in my lines. Deep depression, my expression, see the pain within my mind. It hit different when betrayal happens right before your eyes. It hit different when shots fatal when they tell you who to die. It hit different, hearts broken, no recollection of why.
I really like that. I really like that. It was refreshing. It was refreshing. It had some familiar components to it, but it was a very independent sound. It was a fresh sound. It had a really great mixing, actually. I won't even say really good. It had great mixing. Really good delivery. You could definitely hear the emotion, the articulation. I think it was a great submission, honestly, bro. I think that was dope. It's really dope. I don't have much negativity on it. I would have to hear the whole song before I say that it's too long, but I don't think it was too long. I don't think it's too long because I sat through about half of it, and I still feel like I could listen to more. So, yeah, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Shout out to Justin. Chicken McDabs in Twitch says it's an 8 out of 10 for him. Yeah. Deron Coleman says it's dope. We're going to keep going. This is okay, so my producer, my DJ, actually, my show DJ, the DJ I bring on tour with me, his name is Steeler. He goes by Sticky. It's not his name, but it's what he goes by. That's my dog. He submitted, he's been doing these mixes. He does mixes live on Twitch and YouTube stream, and he posts them onto his social medias. Oh, look, the son of a bitch is here. Everybody say hi to Sticky, and also say fuck you, Sticky, because he didn't join until his song almost played. I'm talking shit, bro. Say what's up to my DJ, man. Y'all follow him, bro. He's here in the TikTok chat. But alright, this is the mix he submitted. It's called Club Husband. It's T-Pain's Club Husband Remix by Sticky. Paco. No.
Tonight we gon' get lit. Me and you going in, so tell that piece of shit up an excuse you callin' boyfriend that he ain't gotta worry about you coming back home. Cause you done found what you've been looking for all along. Just a little bit of vibe and stick. Now you won't blow the time. Now you're so round and thick. Slim waist, pretty face, you floor the fine. So you ain't gotta pay for drinks no more. Cause I done found what I've been looking for all along. I'm talking about where the ring, everything. Don't even sweat it, babe, hesitate. Ain't no my love language. Let them say what they say. They about to be like, how the fuck did they get married in the club? I'm talking about swimming in Benjamins. You can get it in, fit it in the back of my truck for me. Don't take your love for me. Clearly you need a club husband. You need a club husband. You leave a love husband. Baby, I'm up to something. You make me wanna touch something. Smack it up, flip it and rub something. Club husband. Club husband. Club husband. Yeah, don't take your love from me. Yeah, I'm your club out swinging in a lack on 28. She show up on.
Attaboy, Sticky. Attaboy, Sticky. That was tough. That was tough. You know I'm gonna get on you. The only thing I'm gonna get on you about, bro, is more swing on the 808s. I don't like downbeat 808s as much. It's a personal preference thing, though. But I think it was good. I think it was good. I think it was great. I think it was great. Shout out to Sticky. Chicken McDad says 11 out of 10. Fire, 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 etc. Then he says, Sticky is a fucking master at this shit. Yes, he is. My child. My protege. This is the second hook off stream. That's the best part. All right, bet. I got you. I got you. Now, folks, we are going to the last hour of stream. Oh, why is it the last hour of stream, you say? Simply because I have other things I have to do tonight. So, I'm going to continue going through the free line. I have brought back the $5 skip. The $5 skip is active. If you already submitted and you're in the free line, stick around. I'm getting through as many of you as I can. And I even made it so that if anybody new is going to submit, they need to do a skip. Okay? So if you've already submitted and you're here, you're good. Stick around. I'm going to try to get through as many of you as I can in the next hour. All right? Cool. Good job, Sticky. This is Woman's Tea by Wappa. Cut it up.
Yeah.
I guarantee all skips will get played before I leave.
I've been rocking all white, no more sinning, bitch. I'm tired of that life. I was down bad broke, I had to run me up a check. Benzene on a rolling memory, I want it bust down. I cannot love no hope, bitch. I gotta trip the soul. I've been ballin' solo, but I cannot run no polo. Every time I step out, bitch, I'm rocking heavy metal. It was me and Max, we was chillin' in that trap. Sitting all alone, no one calling on our phone. Now we got a trap jumping like it's 2012. Running through these racks, I cannot tell you what the day is. Posting in a rack, I'm up in scores. Promise I cannot go broke, I'm kicking doors. I just took a day trip to Japan just because I can. Local bitch, she call me Kawaii, okay, bitch, I am. Cover all that pain with that drink. Awful lot of pain, can I cover with that? Bitch, I'm thumbing rats, I got these rubber bands around the clock. If you talking how we spin that block, we pop it top. I got so much drink up in my system, pop the walk. Tell you about these hoes, can I tell you about my bitch? Yeah, I'm rocking women's tea, but bitch, I'm flying foot. Paint on my nails, but I'm gripping your bitch butt. Quit to turn a good girl to a slut. Yeah, I'm rocking women's tea, but bitch, I'm flying fuck. Paint on my nails, but I'm gripping your bitch butt.
The chat seems like they're fucking with it in TikTok. They're not fucking with it in Twitch. I don't think it's bad. I think that it's kind of like weird. It's just weird to me when people stay in like the same note for a majority of the song, like the same like two notes. It's like I like to hear more variation, right? I don't think it was a bad song though. I would say like there's definitely a market for that. I wouldn't personally listen to it, but it wasn't a bad song. Yeah, if y'all need beats, Lone I guess is a producer in here. I produce as well. I do mixing as well if you need mixing. And I'm doing features. I'm doing features as well until the 1st. Cause in December we have to shut down the music biz for a little bit. But yeah, let me know what y'all need, man. We're gonna keep it rolling. Shake Friend by Unique the Kid. Unique the Kid on TikTok.
time to work a set. Hit my girls so they getting ready. Baby daddy on duty. Yep, hair laid, outfit on fleek. The nails pressed and they watching me. Friday night and the night still young. We shaking ass and we turning up. Hey, shake that ass, friend. Hey, shake that ass. Shake that ass, you better shake that ass. Shake that ass, friend. Shake that ass. You better shake that ass. We hit the club, my girls on dimes. Ass like these, we don't wait in line. VIP bottles popping, turning up. The haters on
Try and get that feature, bro. Let me know. I'll do it tonight.
Turning up, baby, we ain't stopping. You better.
Link in bio, Landon.
Shake that ass, friend, you better.
It's 50-50 in the chat. I took it upon myself to flush. I don't think that the song, in my opinion, is.
Hair laid, outfit on fleek. The nails pressed and they watch.
I don't know why there's autotune on it. I don't feel like autotune really belongs on this kind of record.
Watching me Friday night and the night still young.
And at the same time, it sounds like you're reading off your phone.
Young, we shaking ass and we turning up. Hey, shake that ass, friend. Hey, shake that ass. Shake that ass, you better shake that ass.
And it's just very repetitive. I mean, that's just my opinion, bro. Let me chill, cause I'm What up, Ryder? What up, Ryder? Yeah, bro. That's just an opinion, man. It's just like, it's not, in my opinion, very pleasant to listen to. I could see it popping on some like TikTok shit though. I definitely see that. Night. I am Mafia. Link in bio to submit. Please do not submit in the comments, y'all. Please stop doing that. Omen. Lord Solo. Produced by me. Do Gotta Fix Mix. Yes, you can send a song you produced. Let's see here. Deron Coleman, if you're serious about that feature, let me know, brother. We can literally do that, but it's got to be before the 1st. Omen, Lord Solo.
Eyes on the room when it's dusty. Shadows looking back like you know what I'm becoming. Cold wind slid through the cracks in my ceiling. Every night twitch can relax how I'm feeling. Steps in the hall sound out creeping. Mind playing tricks, but the fear stay breathing. Weight on my chest like a hand I can't see. Lost in the trance, keep my stance on repeat. Mirror on the wall, looking a rap when I blink. Spirit on the edge, trying to talk, I retreat. Miss with the lies, I'm a line with all me. This sound to speak every time that I'm open. Trust get dim when the vibe feel broken. Voice in my head like I tied out mine on the silver. Dog do laps. Cold day drifts while I fold these traps. Low beam hit on the road I map. Still see deep where the tone stay flat. Peeling off legs, there ain't much left. Dust in my chest from the cuts I kept. World move loud, I'm post move death. Heartbeat slow like it's holding breath. Cold night, breath bend. Murder on the temple like a lesson. Seven with a stress band.
Welcome back, Egypt. Chicken McDab said, I ain't even going to rate this. Yeah, it's a flush on both, on actually all the platforms. Did not like it. Yeah, you need to fix the mix. I also feel like you need to fix your delivery. Very monotone delivery. And the beat is just one drum.
Mind playing tricks, but the fear stay breathing.
And you were going off beat in certain parts as well. How's that? One drum loop is the point of it, and going off beat it. I don't know what you mean that was a point to. I don't think I was just giving you an opinion, bro. You know,
Amazing artist based in Ghana, Accra, called Paul Noun. Just trying to throw some light on his music. Song reminds me of Billie Eilish. Crazy talent, and hope you like it too. Send you a message on my main page. Gotta accept requests, is what it said. I'm about to check my DMs for you right now, bro. Love and Mistakes, Paul Noun.
You don't know nothing at all, and you so you got to know me right now. Hide me under your wings today, till I wanna fly away again. We could do this one more time. Can I get you out my mind? You know it's easy to doubt you, but when you're out, I will try to. Giving you everything, but still nothing that happened. You know we're locked in today. Today, if I call you, you come around and I wind up inside you. Our love is ending only when you decide to. So then I never gonna miss a chance to touch you. And I'll be ready when you don't need me. How about we run the game like this? When your body belongs to me, I keep you screaming again and again. So can we call this a mistake? For the lies and happiness in the name of love. Oh, you know we're really not. You know we're really not. No, we're really not. Infinity, you don't know nothing at all, and you so you got to know me right now. Would you come and go like it's a favor?
Try resubmitting
you
if
give
you're new.
me ifs and buts and maybes. Keep each other safe and secret, cause we cannot do all of this in the name of love. So can we call this up?
That was cool. That was cool. Link in bio to submit. Love you too, Ryder. Thanks for being a supporter. Absolutely. I love you. I love you. I hope everything's going well for you out there. Link in bio to submit music, LaShawn. Go to the link tree and click the submit music button. If you guys tried to submit and it wouldn't let you submit, try again now. Deron Coleman, I DM'd you back with details on getting a feature. Y'all, if you are looking to get a feature, this is the last couple days to do it. You have to lock it in by the 1st. You have to lock it in by the 1st, okay? Taylor Mario, this says AI, so I'm skipping it. I'm not doing AI. If you guys want an AI song reviewed, then I suggest doing a Throne. That is the only way I'm going to listen to it. Off the record, Timothy Tate. Timothy Tate, if you're in here right now, your last one came up as AI, so let's talk about it. Taylor Mario, go look at your submission, brother. It literally says that you put it was AI. If I'm lying, I'm flying, brother. It's right there in the corner. It says that you marked it as AI. If it's not AI, we'll play it right now, but I don't know. Okay, well then you click the AI check mark, bro. I'm gonna play it for you though. Make sure you're all reading everything when you click the check mark boxes, man. Because if you check it as AI, I will skip past you in a heartbeat. Like, I'm going off what y'all telling me.
This is a party. This is a party. This is a party.
How do we know the cue? Go back to the link that you submitted in, and it has the cue at the top.
Cookie cutter, bitch, I'm coming for some ass. Falling through your roof just like the hook, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna smash. Man, this shit would be fantastic, like this shit Fantastic Four. Take this shit around the world, like this shit a world tour. And I'm popping out the box on tour, working every single day. Gotta get it, cause I do not wanna be broke up in my ways, rooting up, broke up in my face. It's in my car, I hit first place. Yeah, you know I win the race. You can't keep up with my pace up, pace up, pace up, baby gon' fuck, ass up, ass up, catch up, Pokemon like a mass catch, NASA flow, man, I'm taking up a bit, captain of the rocket, man, I'm captain up a bit, man, I'm happy, but I'm about to go to Saturn, where the rings orbit around her. That's some space shit, no X, fuck my old bitch, my ex, like literally.
You absolutely can. Really bad energy, man. It doesn't sound like, it sounds like you were reading it off of your phone or a piece of paper and kind of just like falling asleep recording. You have to have more conviction in what you're saying. You don't have to be yelling it, but you need to have more emotion behind it. You have to make people feel what you're saying, right? That's a key part of, growing a fan base. You need to work on your mixing as well. The mixing needed work. And yeah, I would say work on your songwriting as well. So, chat flushed it. Doesn't mean you can't be successful. Just keep working, y'all. Just keep working, man. It's just opinions. It's just opinions. All right. Back into the free line. Timothy, I'm skipping your song. This is G Rose, Halloween by G Rose. Okay. Got the name everywhere. Let's hear it.
Sometimes I'll be ignoring when you talk to me. We don't get too close, don't wanna fall for me. I don't want you giving up your all to me, 'cause then I'll be haunting you like Halloween. And you won't forget the feeling, and you'll just wanna leave. But I heard you, please believe me, it'll feel just like a dream. I know you want answers, but when you give me a call I won't answer. And the future's getting darker and damper, and I know you're filling up with anger. You want me to change, but that just isn't in my game. I'll leave you alone on an important day, and you'll just stay home with nothing left to say, but you'll still crawl right back next day. Maybe I'm drastic, maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm bad, should do the same shit daily. Maybe I'm rash, maybe I'm a fool, but you should run, whatever you do. Sometimes I'll be ignoring when you talk to me. We don't get too close, don't wanna fall for me. I don't want you giving up your all to me, 'cause then I'll be haunting you like Halloween. And you won't forget the feeling, and you'll just wanna leave. But I heard you, please believe me, it'll feel just like a dream. And
I think that was tough, bro. I think that was tough, honestly. It was different. It was good vocals. It was mixed pretty well too. The songwriting was pretty cool. I liked it. It had a vibe to it. Where you from, G Rose? Okay, so we're not gonna know where you're from. That was cool. It was great. I liked it. It was a different vibe to it. I would listen to more. I would say that I lyrically not too much stood out to me,
But vibe wise, I think it was like a 9 out of 10 vibe wise. I was fucking with the vibe. For sure. Appreciate the follows, y'all. Appreciate the follows. From Brooklyn, okay. Would not have guessed that. Would not have guessed that. I have a lot of clientele in Brooklyn. And like a lot of people that I fuck with in Brooklyn. I got hella family in the Bronx, but I fuck with a lot of niggas in Brooklyn, which is crazy. That was dope though. That was dope. This is Smile from Dwomad. Drop 60. It's a paid skip. Skips are only 5 for the next, still for another 25 minutes, y'all. Because it was at 28 that we did it. There's $5 skips for an hour. So skips are still 5 and for another 25 minutes. You could definitely send one from the Bahamas. I think the song was cool. It was just tough to understand what you were saying because the mixing, like, the leveling, I couldn't hear what you were saying. But, like, the beat was cool. The vibe was cool. Yeah, definitely not enough energy. It was just kind of in the mixing as well. I see the potential, though. Yes, McDabs, I am doing another one of those streams tonight. Yeah. All right, we got another paid skip. Remember, y'all, skips are only 5 for the next about 20 minutes now. About 20 more minutes of $5 skips. Well, like 23 minutes if we're being exact, but you know, you get it. After that, they're going back up to 10. I'm going to add another hour onto the live before I go on to my next stream. This is I Believe in You. Carry out. Maybe, actually. I don't know if I can add another hour. I don't know if I have time to do that. What time is it? Maybe not an extra hour, but we'll see. Carry out, I Believe in You.
5 score years ago, a great American in whose symbolic shadow we stand today signed the Emancipation Proclamation.
Mine goes different place. Mine goes different place.
Withering injustice.
Trying to be.
To end the long night.
That version they need me to be.
But 100 years later,
my soul has been hungry. Music is the only thing that fuels me. Take your time, it's your time. Just imagine. I believe in you.
one day,
I believe in everything that you think.
that you say you can. I believe everything that you say you. I believe you when you say you try.
All right. Well, it looks like a flush in the chat. Looks like a flush in the chat. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules. But oh shit, sorry. One of these. My bad. Listen. I think that this was not necessarily a bad submission, actually. I feel like what happened was, first order of business, sampling Martin Luther King on the song. I get it if you want to use something for the intro, maybe something for the outro, but throughout the whole gang, or the whole song gang, bold move. I feel like the vocals were kind of dragging too, because there were no drums to guide you, right? Like, it needed to speed up at a certain point. It needed a change in pace. You know, it was in the same pace the whole time, the whole song, and it just needed a change, bro. It needed a change. So, keep working. Tell your homie, keep working. I don't think sampling MLK throughout the whole song was the way to go. I also think that not adding drums was also not the way to go. So, food for thought. Mix wise, yeah, less auto-tune. He's got to EQ his vocals to be a little bit softer. I would even compress him just a little bit. And after you compress him, you can give him a soft reverb. Maybe even I don't even think he had a...
I believe you when you said you're tired.
No, he had the delay and everything there. Just turn down the auto-tune a little bit. It was EQ'd pretty decently. There's reverb, there's delay. And maybe like when he's doing the layers, he needs to do like... I don't feel like those harmonies are really... No, they did. But some areas, right? So I think this is what I'm saying. He has a dub or another layer of vocal for every word in each bar. He needs to do it more of an accent, maybe towards the end, and like drag it out a little bit like he's doing, instead of just re-saying every word over top of each other. That'll make a big difference too. Make it a little bit cleaner. Real quick, right? We'll get into this after this. We got another page skip. Let's get through the page skip, people. Right. Another page skip. This is Poco or Pacho, but I think it's Poco from Fully Santana. Pacho, I don't know. For sure.
Look. You gon' keep stacking and complaining, bro, like what you finna do. I learned lessons on the block, but I'm gonna tell you stay in school. I got haters in my city trying to watch my every
14
move.
more
Bro,
minutes
I
for
need a winning team,
a
so
$5 skip.
My whip is fast, my bitch is bad, my money even longer. When bro was on the run, we took a trip down to Tijuana. Really get a trenches hope, I guess I'm something like Obama. Best advice that I can give you is no mas echale ganas. Need 100 mil before I'm gone in case I'm gone mañana. Never switching on my bros because it's death before dishonor. Where I'm from, you got no option. You go broke or you bought harder. Had a couple people snake me, I learned my lesson, now I move smarter. Never tripping on them little boys because I know they broke as fuck. All my moves were calculated, my success it wasn't luck. Same people who doubted me wanna come around and buddy up. You talking about you getting to it but never put no money up. Recuerdo estos tiempos no tenía ni para un taco. And now in every city I make plays just like Ronaldo. And this is for my Mexicans en putiza en los campos. Don't call me a fucking pocho, 100% mexicano. You gon' keep stacking and complaining, bro, like what you finna do. I learned lessons on the block, but I'm gonna tell you stay in school. I got haters in my city trying to watch my every move. Brahma need a winning team, so I know I can never lose. Need 100 mil before I'm gone in case I'm gone mañana. Never switching on my bros because it's death before dishonor. Where I'm from, you got no option. You go broke or you bought harder. Had a couple people snake me, I learned my lesson, now I'm smarter.
The chat was fucking with it in TikTok. Cut it off, McDabs. See you later, man. Chat was fucking with it in TikTok. I think it was cool. The mix was really, really bad.
and that kind of gave me like a negative vibe towards the song. I feel like the hook was catchy.
When bro was on the run, we took a trip down to Tijuana.
You gotta put more energy too, bro. It sounded like when bro was on. Say everything y'all say with conviction. You gotta think. You want people to feel what you saying. It don't. If you don't sound like you feel what the fuck you saying, how the fuck how you expect anybody else to feel what the fuck you saying? No, for sure. It definitely needs mixing. I gave away my last free mix for the night, but I am mixing tomorrow. Mixing is only $60 with me, y'all, and it's within 24-hour turnaround unless you're doing like hella songs at once. Then it'll be a little bit longer. But if you want this song mixed, bro, shoot me a message right now and shoot me the stems, and I will mix it for you, and it'll be in your email by the time you finish with Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. That's the type of nigga I am. All right. Just holla at your boy. But yeah, it's not a bad song. Just needs better delivery and things like that, and mixing. Just so y'all could get an idea, right? So my producer and DJ Sticky was in here the other day, or not the other day, a little bit ago. He had a submission earlier, the T-Pain remix. He makes beats for me and shit, like I was saying earlier. I'm gonna show you guys. This isn't even a mix and master. This is just a rough mix of a song I did the other day. Actually, last night. Do you sell studio time? I absolutely do, but you have to either accommodate me for travel to where you are, or you have to be near Columbus, Ohio. Oh, you live in Columbus? Then yes, absolutely. Yeah, I could definitely get you together with studio time. Could definitely get you together with studio time. This is a song I did the other day, actually last night. But you guys can hear this is a rough mix. Literally, I haven't mastered it or anything.
Shot it poppin', she don't fuck with boring. Soda poppin', favorite color orange. Hit it from the back until the morning. She don't want me to leave today. And I'm pulling back up for the Maui Owie. She a fighter, I'm petty with round and rounds. We gotta stay with some iron like Robert Downey. And no way, I'ma fade away. Grew a rose in the street, never needed soil. I can switch up the gear, never needed oil. Got this shit heating up like a double call. Make it fine a day to day. Got a bit hot, but I'm no longer Superman. I will not save the day. They doubted the nigga, but that ain't no issue. Just look how I made a way. I'ma get fly today. Say that home and count my guap. They got so much to say, but then see me and do not talk. Ain't threatened by stepping, I'm good with the purple, little nigga. I walk the walk. Ain't worried about nothing, cause I'm like a barber. My niggas gon' line the chalk. Ain't no motion if you ain't gon' stand up for something. I got a girl on my phone, I be showing her grace, but she thinking I'm falling for anything. Shit, I be seeing these bitches be cheating right now, don't believe in the wedding ring. I'm at the top of the Hilton Bentley 305 with a couple of 304s. Stay tryna copy me like a printer, but that shit kinda fit, you ain't coming close. I'm tired of shit, but this shit never stop. Gotta put in no work if you know, you know. If the fat lady singing and line up the chalk, cause it's over for niggas before I go.
And that's a rough mix, y'all. Like, I literally made that at like 3 o'clock in the morning, sitting right here. My living room is not soundproofed at all. Feel me? So, yes, I will get you together on the mixing, y'all. One day turnaround. I'm really like that when it gets to this shit. My mentor, the artist I go on tour with, you feel me, and that I've been working with, he is a 2-time gold platinum artist. He's from Columbus, Ohio. His name's Doobie. I engineered him for years. I was his personal engineer. Engineered Ice for Vezo when he came to town a few times. I used to engineer Kasky when he would come to town. That's what I do, y'all. You feel me? It's what I started my career doing, and it's what I can do for you. Just tap in with me. Niggas be busting heads for like mixing and mastering. They be charging like $500. Mixing and mastering with me is $120. A mix is $60. A mix is gonna sound like what I just played for you. You feel me? On God, Grab a Leaf is a fire song. Shout out my brother. But yeah, link in bio to submit, y'all. We got another paid skip. Skips are only 5 for another, what is that time? 7 minutes. Another 7 minutes. Skips are only 5, and they're going back up to 10. Let's do it. G6 with 2 X's. Bet, bro. I'm about to message you back right now.
That pussy nigga said that he want smoke, okay, let's do it. Don't try to hide up in that crib, just Draco hitting through it. You got Jay's name up in your mouth, I'm slaying, you should've knew it. Come through hitting at your homie in the all black Buick. I claim be running around loose, I gotta keep a tool. So I definitely gon' be rich with me, he took the case for that little 20. You know we run with some big shit just to put you on the news. We let off rounds before that pulled up on the scene and want no clues. I feel like MJ, if I shoot this 23, it give him flu. I had a warrant for my arrest, I'm like, JB, what I'ma do? If I get Jay that ass a perky, tweaking out and honking you. You steady trolling on the net, the police gon' be talking you. These niggas worried about some pussy and I'm on these money moves. She steady rubbing on my dick, I'm like, look mama, what you won't do? I'm finna tell the top to pull up cool, I'm tryna cop a dude. Know that we don't be seeing eye to eye, but I'ma always love my dude. My daddy goofy, he be living in his life like it's the truth. I ain't nothing like that nigga, I don't be capping in the booth. Nigga talking out his neck, I sent some shots right at his roof. But he say he sellin' side, but we all know that shit look boo. A nigga try to walk up on me, fucked around, knocked out his tooth. I'm tryna get rich soon so I can go by my grandpa that cool. MTF, we the biggest, if you hatin' motherfucker. These niggas never been a threat, I see your ass and I won't duck. Lil' shorty drunk as hell, I told her I don't even wanna fuck. And if you saying that this game's a war.
Chat was fucking with it. Chat was fucking with it. I think it was cool. It could have used, I feel like, some better mixing as well. He had some cool energy on it though. You feel me? I think with you, the biggest thing that I would have noticed that could have made a big difference would be switching it up a little bit. I feel like it was kind of repetitive. What up, Chaz? Nah, for sure, bro. Definitely just need better mixing. I can get you together, man. I ain't gonna, bro. I could sit here and play all the mixing I'll be doing for people in here. But we can figure it out. Oh, I gotta move my phone off. I'll be forgetting I'm on a whole fucking computer that I could just move the windows around. I don't gotta move my phone out of the way. Could have used better context. I agree, but you know, in that line of music, that's pretty common. Pretty common context in that line of music. All right, we're gonna keep rolling. I got another paid skip. Remember, y'all, we got about 4 more minutes. If you want a $5 skip, they're going back up to 10 after that. This is recorded on BandLab, so vocals could be better. My Type, Mealy Rock, with 2 C's.
Baby, sit back, I'm trying to get your mind right. Crack a bottle, pour a cup and get your vibe right. It's just me and you, let's do no waiting, make the time right. And baby, 5'5" with brown eyes, yeah, that's my type. I got a cut now, I got errands, let's hit Target. Baby, fine, and trying to kick it like a spark. Summer's Eve, I'm in your garden, she like Gina and I'm Mark. Baby, know she bad, she showing all that body like Miss Park. I'm in my bag, now she hot like them bottom fries. She looking at me, trying to get it with them model eyes. These niggas goofy, ain't no man that I idolize. My niggas trooping, hit the stand, I be trying to cry. You niggas goofy with that tough shit, pipe it down. And baby blowing up my phone, she tryna come right, yeah. Sit back, I'm tryna get your mind right. Crack a bottle, pour a cup and get your vibe right. It's just me and you, let's do no waiting, make the time right. And baby 5'5" with brown eyes, yeah, that's my type. I got a cut now, I got errands, let's hit Target. Baby fine and tryna kick it like a spark. Summer's Eve, I'm in your garden, shit like Gina and I'm Mark. Baby know she bad, she showing all that body like Miss Parker. That's how I like it and she not.
Oh, excuse me. I like this song, but you got a good West Coast vibe to it. Mealy Rock. I'm gonna keep playing a little more.
I got tired of my plug and start to try to learn the girl.
I'm just hoping you switch up your vocals a little bit at some point.
Baby, thought she had me. I got intel.
Mafia, I messaged you back.
But we cool, don't follow me. I've been moving cautiously. I done got some money. I'm low key, but they still notice me. Niggas seen jealousy. All these niggas jokes. I done came up in the
Young
game.
Israel, link and bio to submit.
Like a perfect summer day, like in the city. Sunrise, sun shining. You feel me?
I think that shit was cool. It had a cool vibe. Yeah, it does have a Draco vibe to it. I just would have liked to hear more bass in your voice, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like just more energy in general. I think that whisper shit is cool. I would think it would have been cool to do that for like, again, like a part of the song. But I don't think you should have did the whole song that way. For sure, bro, for sure. Again, y'all could just get mixing. You could. Who is it? TCB Zay, I think, was one of the people. 1800 Juvie. West Side. I know a lot of people that record in BandLab. I can mix your vocals if you record in BandLab, y'all. That's not a problem. You don't have to get studio vocals. You just have to be able to export your stems. Right? You just gotta be able to export your raw stems. I can mix your vocals if you record in BandLab, whatever you record in. But yeah, bro, I would say just some more energy when you record for the most song. You could do like that whisper stuff, but do that more in like parts of the beat. Don't do it for the whole song. My opinion. This is 1:30 a.m. in LA. Fully's Antenna. One last minute to get a $5 skip. I'm about to up it back to 10.
It's like 1:30 or something in LA right now.
It's on the AUX website. You add a skip to your
You getting money and you pop and put your wrists up. Talking about you getting two but never spend none. Your baby mama want a baller with my bill, son. You need some works in the Addy, I might ship some. Everywhere I go, just know I gotta get the dough first. I'ma keep on grinding till that money make the phone twerk. I've been studying rich people's moves like my homework. Kicked her on my whip just to show her how the doors work. LA, making plays hablando resto. Cancel for less, desde morro era necio. Todo bien acelerado cuando el coche anda suelto. Y todo lo que tengo se debe a mi Padre Nuestro. Nueve bien pagada cuando salgo pa' la fiesta. Un gallo de oro adivina cuánto cuesto. Y un gallo de pelea en mi rancho me respeta. And this is for the Mexicans working with the mica chueca. Money on the table, count it up before I roll a bandit. Put in overtime, cause the work I do is too demanding. Every loss that I took, I bounced back 2011 Mavericks. Moving aliens in my wish, shit looking like the moon landing. Getting money and you pop and put your wrists up. Talking about you getting two but never spend none. Your baby mama want a baller with my bill, son. You need some work, send the Addy, I might ship some. You getting money and you pop and put your wrists up. Talking about you getting two but never spend none. Your baby mama want a baller with my bill, son. You need some work, send the Addy, I might ship some. Never ask for handouts, I just show you what my grind do. Everybody switch, I ain't tripping, that's what time do. Told her if she real, hold me down and she could shine too. And if it's about a bag, let me know and I'ma find you. Money conversations every time my homie speak. Cash flowing like a river, pockets full, no leak. 40 nights on the grind, 40 days with no sleep. Now I got 40 different ways I can get it every week. My homie hit the county, got his baby mama stressing. Gotta move in silence, turn my losses into lessons. Prayers to La Virgen, please keep my soul protected. But the streets cold-blooded, so I gotta keep a weapon. You ever slept on the couch cause you didn't have a bed? You ever had the ops put some money on your head? You ever had your spot get raided by the...
I had a couple of those things happen to me, and it's not fun. So I definitely feel you. But the song was dope, bro. The song is dope. What up, Kevin? My moderator, Kevin's in here, y'all. Make sure y'all show love to Kevin here in the chat. $5 skips are now gone. $5 skips are now gone. I gave y'all an hour for those. Skips are now 10. And we are in the back end of the live. So we're going about a little bit longer here. If you want to guarantee you get heard, I suggest you do a skip. We're doing as many as we can. 1:30 a.m. in LA, Fully's Antenna. I was fucking with it. Bro. I thought it was tough. I thought it was a good mix. Or no. Actually, I don't think it was a good mix. I think the mix was... But I thought it was good delivery. I thought your energy was great. I think the bars were cool. The beat was cool. It was the mix that needed some work. It was very...
I might ship some. Everywhere I go, just know I gotta...
It's really, really rough. Really, really rough. But I like the song, though. I like the song. All right, we're going to keep rolling. We're back in the free line. This is Marble Floors, Austin Lane featuring Dirtmouth. That's a crazy name.
Where you at, bro?
And I'ma tiptoe 10 toes down on these marble floors. Cause I'ma tiptoe. And I'ma tiptoe 10 toes down on these marble floors. I'm big as that Tommy Hilfiger, bitch, go figure. We came from rags to riches, just try to see this vision. We're running up the mountain, homie, avoiding the trenches. Homie, just cut your bitchin'. We're building us empires. They're gon' call us Terrence Howard, man, but 10 times fire. I don't need another opinion on how I'm gonna spend my millions. Motherfuckers are peasants, they ain't believing. I'm the motherfucking villain, I've been pumping no ceilings. I'm the next rapper coming up, but you ain't listening. So hear me out, even though I know, but with no hands down, and 10 toes down on my time. Wait a minute, let me get that red shit. Them niggas, they know what the best is. I did it, I live with grass kid. Yo, bitch ain't really shit, kid. I had it up like this.
It was cool. It was cool. It was cool. I feel like the songwriting needed some work. The vocally, y'all were hitting the notes really dope. I like the melodies y'all were doing and the way you approached the beat vocally. Just feel like songwriting, it could have used some more work, and the vocals could have been turned up a little bit louder. I feel like the vocals could have been turned up a little bit louder. Oh my god, y'all, my ass hurts. Okay. Fuck. My ass hurts. I've been sitting here forever. We are in the last 30 minutes of the live. We're in the last 30 minutes of the live. There's 28 of you in line. I'm going to get through, again, as many as I can in 30 minutes. If you want to guarantee you get played, do a skip. I've been saying this since the beginning of the live. My ass is going numb. I've been doing this now for how many hours? I can't even... I could check right here. My God. 4 hours. So... respectfully, do not cry to me and tell, oh, I want to hear my song a little bit. No, I'm telling y'all, going through the line in order. We got a paid skip. This is Problems, Deron. Thinking about dropping soon. What you think? Ron1991 on Instagram.
Yeah, yeah. I got problems, you got problems, together. I got problems, you got problems, well let's solve that shit together. Money problems, hoes, we dodge them cause I know I can do better. Yeah, we litty in every city, now they calling, I don't answer. Put some respect when you say my name, how to teach that bitch some manners. One thing you gon' do is drag me down, try again. Same results, that's a loss. People too caught up all in they feelings. I just finesse the system like a boss. Take a bad situation and overcome. I get it, but you not the only one. Every time I get 10 steps ahead of it, I get knocked back 20, no Jackson. They said that my problem is every time I get knocked down, I keep getting up. This nigga dedicated and consistent, I don't know the meaning of give a shit up. You mad cause some shit that don't go your way. I just tell myself it's another way. The way I've been coming too hot for 'em. Throwing your shades like a sunny day. I used to have to tell myself that excuses ain't gon' get you nowhere. I mean literally. Fuck anybody who don't really fuck with me. All of that petty shit, don't let it get to me. Fuck up my exes, them bitches is history. They want me lose, but I can't. I had to change the ways that I think. Took a swan dive off the plank. Had to learn to swim with the sharks. Too many.
Okay. I feel like delivery is a big note for me with this one. I feel like the delivery could have been a little bit, I don't know, more emotional. This kind of sounds similar to before with the reading off the phone with some people.
Well, let's solve that shit together. Money problems, lost, that's a loss. People too caught up all in.
Then the vocals just need some better mixing too. They're kind of rough. The beat wasn't bad. I'm not a big fan of those like piano beats, like in that manner, like the piano trap. But I don't think it was bad. Daytona, you're gonna be pissed. You're gonna be pissed. I don't even want to tell you what time you just joined up at. But yeah, man. Bro, this is about to end, isn't it? Yeah, we're in the last 20 minutes, man. We're in the last 20 minutes. If you guys want to guarantee you get heard, got to do a skip. I'm going back to the free line, though. Going back to the free line. This is Kill 'Em With Kindness. Daisy Algernon? Oh, shit.
My bad, Daisy. Here we go.
If mercy is my weapon.
Is this AI? This sounds too much like AI. Yeah, I know this because it sounds like literally the same as another AI voice of someone that I've dealt with in the past. So, yeah, I don't know. We're going to keep rolling. Motions, PSV Hundo. I'm fighting AI to the death of me, bro. They're going to have to bury me under.
We only have 4 days, soldier.
25 in the queue. Skips only for new submissions, though. We're about to shut down, so.
I've been going through the motions, oh. Niggas trying, they won't leave me alone. Yeah, I've been grinding, I've been in my zone. She said, where we at? I said, we far from home. Let me take her to a better place. Somewhere far away where we'll be safe. Yeah, you the only one that keep me safe. Yeah, the love for you will ease all the pain. I've been going up, I'm popping bottles. I've been making bands full throttle. I've been riding around with semi-auto. I've been sipping lean on some Moscato. I've been on some chill shit. Nigga tryna fuck with me, I get him killed quick. Yeah, bitch, I'm stunned, I've been counting up my bills, bitch. These niggas lying, they don't know that shit I feel, bitch. Yeah, I've been going through the motions, oh. Niggas trying, they won't leave me alone. Yeah, I've been grinding, I've been in my zone. She said, where we at? I said, we far from home. Let me take her to a better place. Somewhere far away where we'll be safe. Yeah, you the only one that keep me sane. Yeah, the love for you will ease all the pain.
I don't think the song was that bad. But I think the energy was bad, and that's why it gets one of these. But I'm going to give it one of these because everybody in the chat, family. We had Mafia slid in last minute. Yeah. I feel like it's got potential, though. More energy, in my opinion. Absolutely. You said I look upset today? No, bro. I swear to God, I've actually been in a pretty fucking good mood all day. My ass just hurts. My chair broke. My gaming chair broke today. That might be attributing to my feeling. I'm sitting in a very uncomfortable chair, and it's been hours. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm just here to tap in with the people. But yeah. Alright. We're gonna keep rolling, man. This is Wasting Time. Aquaverse. Hell yeah.
It's time to let shit go.
Facts, brother. Big facts.
Move on from the past. Let this shit go.
About 20 minutes left. Do a skip if y'all want to guarantee you get heard. Still going down the free line.
It just don't feel right. Staying in my bed, yeah, the wine that's on my mind. Addiction I can't kick. Empty bottles I'm sinking. Put a guy in my favorite scene, but I keep going back every time I hit. I know I'm on and I regret it all. But in the moment she hears my withdrawals, I know she'll be here when I call her. In the morning she'll be gone.
It was way longer earlier, bro. It was at 40 people earlier. I've been chipping away.
Let shit go.
out from the past. Let this go. Stop wasting time. But this don't feel right.
My bad, y'all. Here go the poll.
Staying in my bed, yeah, the wine that's on my mind.
What did y'all think about that one? I'll put the poll up. My bad. My initial thoughts, I thought it was cool. I thought it was peaceful. Yes, the vocals could have been mixed better, but I thought it was good. It was peaceful, nice little acoustic song. Nice little vibe in it. You know what? Fuck this poll. We're just gonna keep going. Cause you're all asleep anyways. We'll keep it going. Alright. This is Rags to Riches. Duran, it's another paid skip. Y'all listen. We are towards the end of the live right now. If you want to guarantee you get heard, I suggest you do a paid skip. Okay? It's been 4.5 hours. Do not ask me when we get to midnight Eastern time. Oh, please, one more. For sure, bro. Absolutely. Rags to Riches. Duran, let's get it.
Smoky in here. Time to be sad. I was so deep in my feelings, had to go and get it back. Old clothes trying to rise, like was feeling like a drag. Yeah, get up off your ass if you want the riches. Yeah, if you want the riches. Yeah. Ay, I was for real down bad. No time to be sad. I was so deep in my feelings, had to go and get a bag. Old clothes turn to rags, like was feeling like a drag. You gotta make a choice, gotta get up off your ass if you want the riches. Yeah, if you want the riches. Yeah, nah. Life can change, it ain't the same, I had to switch it up. I done been down so long, the only way is up. I'm an artist, I create words, I paint it up. People claim they understand, but they ain't the same to us. Outside looking in, all you wanna do is win. See a smile, but that's pretend. Slowly drift off in the wind. Friends switch up in the end, feel like the walls is closing in. Every day feel like a loop playing again and again. But I just keep pushing, gotta keep striving. When you travel long distance, gotta keep driving. Life gon' send you battles, but stay strong, you gotta keep thriving. Every lesson getting deep, feel like I'm scuba diving. You gotta keep your head up, go and get your bread up. Petty game.
That's cool. I like that one better than the last one. It needed a better final mix, but it was cool though. I will say this: I heard in the ad libs that you were panning the ad libs left to right. Be careful with that. The reason I say that is because something that I've come to notice, especially doing music over the years and meeting my actual supporters and fans, everybody does not have the best set of headphones. Everybody does not have all the speakers working in their car. Everybody doesn't have headphones or a car. Some people just listen to music blasting off of their phone. So you need to consider this, that some people might not have two outlets of sound, a left and a right. You know what I'm saying? And when you put them in this situation, a lot of times they don't get to hear the ad-libs correctly because of what's happening, right? So just be careful with panning. I always tell people, if you're going to do some panning, always make sure you have a much quieter middle track. And then that way, even if it does pan a little bit, you still have something in the middle for those who don't have the panning at home. But it was good. It was a good song. It was better than the last one for sure. I like this one. Link in bio to submit. I Goozems. But yeah, bro, shoot me a DM, Duran, and feel me. We could definitely do that feature this weekend, bro. Just let me know what you're trying to do. We're back into the free line. Skips are still available. 15 minutes left in the live. Suggest you do a skip if you want to get heard. This is Murder for Hire. I will stay for all skips. All skips are guaranteed, even if it goes over time. Murder for Hire, Dirtmouth.
JD.
It's like murder and sex right there, nigga.
Bet it up, J-Shock. It's skips only right now, brother. Just letting you know.
Hey, it's murder for how you wanna get some shit. Niggas talking, but they never came around again. I've been about it, yeah, my pain for the realest shit. Them niggas wanna talk, I put bottles up in this killer shit. I really gotta go and get. I know they talking, but I really don't understand because I be on my own shit. Only gotta do a couple days in this. Figured I could put that body in the grave real quick. Whoa, let's slide to the other side and get the next. Niggas talking, that's a homicide, I promise it. And I'ma put somebody out up in this bitch. If my mind gets taken, then it's gone, little kid. So get up out my own little wave. I've been gone for some days, I've been acting this way, and I'm caught loose. Ain't tripping that A, I've been playing in the mud, and I'm ready for the dirt. Let's go, get it all day. If you want it, you can love the shit. Learn about the nigga before I come out and I get the bitch. Talk a lot of stupid when I get it, I be young. Next gotta get it when my mindset down. Oh, did I forget to tell y'all? Did I forget to tell y'all? Hell no, nigga. Hey, you know that boy gonna ball. Come in, I get it like this. I got your bitch on my drawers, nigga. She don't wanna move nowhere. I've been doing too much and it's not that fair. I've been fucking up the game while they talking all this shit. I've been blowing out them candles with a motherfucking whiz. Ain't a bitch gonna take it away, you damn right. Cause that nigga gonna die, I promise it's overnight. I be on another flight, I'm ready to get inside. If they see me, I been going to that money, alright, game on. You don't really wanna know what it is. I check one, you ain't even next to that bitch. Fuck round, you won't get next to that dig in that bottom of that.
I mean, it was cool. This is like kind of another one where the vocal mixing kind of made it a little tough, right? So I would just, that's kind of my biggest critique is like the vocal mixing. It was really compressed. It sounded like I needed some space to breathe, maybe a little bit of reverb, perhaps. Definitely turned up a little bit as well. But I like the vibe you had on the song though. Well, keep going. This is Back in Time, Rubber Band Chip. Cash on delivery, link in bio to submit. Please stop spamming the comments. Literally says it right here. Read. Fire shitty, y'all. I'm gonna give it a flush. Everything that I'm playing right now, Anonymous Unknown, is free. I am in the free lane right now. Everything that I'm playing is free. If you want to submit something new, it's gotta be a skip. We actually just had a skip come in just now. If you guys are already in the free line, you can add a skip. Okay? We're in the last 10 minutes of the live. Do as you please. I can only guarantee skips will get played before I leave. Been saying this since the beginning. Tweaking, J-Shock. J-Shock was in the last Song Wars competing. He's a really talented artist. A younger guy from Jersey, I believe. No. Yeah, I think Jersey. But this is Tweaking, J-Shock. No? Everybody vote in the poll.
Rule number one, don't break the code. Rule number two, just keep it low. Play for keeps, this shit get deep. I bring the heat just like the stove. I'll trust the car with no brakes, forever trust the hoe. Catch a out, we bust the top, don't get no fucks, we let shit blow. Hop out swinging, ain't no flinching, I stay solid head to toe. I ain't scared of no collision, built for impact, I won't choke. Green light, bitch, I'm on go, yeah, I'm too fast for moving slow. I'm the type to do the most, yeah, I start tweaking, I don't know. I start tweaking, I start bugging out. Knee deep in that field, making plays like I was running routes. All these niggas fake, go separate ways, no, we can't hug it out. Get into that cake, no time to waste, I'm just gon' thug it out. I'm just gon' thug it out. Ballers life, I say it twice, Glock 23, shoot like LeBron. Don't need advice about my life, tryna be a legend like I'm John. You would think bro name is Julio, the way he sipped the Don. Hop on the mic, I'm in the studio, I'm focused on the grind. Yeah, all about my paper, I don't play about that shit. I can care less about a hater, I'm just staying out the mix. To the top is where I'm heading, gotta make it out this shit. Stay on 10, don't need no friends, only gang around this bitch. Yeah, like what's the word? Shit get hot, we make shit burn. Smith and Wessons come with lessons, but these niggas never learn. Ain't no skipping on this mission, hit the line and wait your turn. Sending hits if you play with my bread, I'm feeling like Big Worm. Doing damage, need a bandage, I'm cutting up this verse. Take advantage of my chances, now it's time to make it work. He gets smushed just like a sandwich just for trying to be a jerk. Draco got a BBL, I bought this bitch and make it twerk. That's a fact, I ain't no cap, like a burrito, he getting wrapped. Get the cheese by any means, but best believe it, don't hang with racks. Do his ass like Mr. Clean and tell his team to go get back. On the knee, she screaming please, I told that bitch to make it clap. That's a fact, I ain't no cap, like a burrito, he getting wrapped. Get the cheese by
I was fucking with that, J Shock. I was fucking with that, bro. I would like to hear you switch up. Just I heard you do it, but I would have liked to hear you switch up a little bit more. You know, travel between the high notes and the low notes a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Switch your delivery method up, your cadence. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Hit different notes, but I will say that was good. So your vocals sound a little bit too compressed for me. I know you wanted to know about the mix, right? Your vocals sound a little compressed. I think maybe even add a slight delay to it. It sounds like less compression, more EQ, slight reverb, and slight increase in volume as well for the vocals. That's what I would say. Aki G is here in the chat, y'all. He is one of the winners for the last Song Wars. Him and Hey Sis tied. They ended up splitting the pot of $300, so they got $150 each. But yeah, shout out to Aki G. He's here in the chat. Oh, good shit, J Shock. I was fucking with it, man. I ain't mad at it at all. Do those things, and you got one for sure. This is another paid skip. I'm telling y'all. There are now 9 minutes left in live. I will stay for as long as there are skips coming in. But if you are not skipping, I will be leaving at midnight Eastern time. This is The Blinds, Anonymous Unknown. There are still 20 submissions in line.
Mind of a prisoner, generations ahead of ya. Preachings from the minister, teaching so sinister. Similar, these legions sicken ya. I only like my Malcolm next to X's like a signature. I ain't a fan of Christopher Columbus. They banned the literature, such an injustice. Corruption met with destruction. They don't even mention Frederick Douglass. Disruption to the youth, they can't comprehend the truth. They taught about Dawkins and they taught about Hawkins, but no one ever taught about the life within the coffins. Or stopping the pistols popping back in Stockton, or pouring money back to Slauson, the rest of Compton. I'm watching the signs, the end is calling. They'd rather cop the new PS5 than be a Hafiz, or binge off Netflix having sex with sin. Your prayers keep passing ya, afraid they don't damage us. Which favors do you deny? Profound how we ask of us. No sound of a massacre, but we dying inside. And when I look around, the evil hides in my eyes. I'm certain I'm starving, I know that you see it like fire in skies. And I ain't speaking curtains when I mention the blind. And I ain't speaking curtains when I mention the blind, yeah. I ain't speaking curtains when I mention the blind. I ain't speaking curtains when I mention the blind, yeah. When I mention the blind, yeah. And I ain't speaking curtains when I mention the blind, yeah. And I I ain't speaking curtains when I mention the blind, yeah. I ain't speaking curtains when I mention the blind. Taking death for granted is deception of time. I pray that you believe me when I'm stressing I'm fine. Pay attention to your blessings, that's a lesson of mine. Your detentions of these weapons forbid ascension. A man inside the heavens, I
What up,
gauge a man's
Cash on
maturity
Delivery?
by his manners with aggression.
Yo, Anonymous Unknown, that was tough. I was fucking with that heavy. That was different. That was different. I felt the energy. The lyricism was dope. The mix was decent. I liked it. I feel like it could have been maybe, I don't know, makes it a little different, but I liked it a lot. It was different. You submitted, bet it up. Cash out delivery, make sure that you do a skip when you submit. It skips only right now. Only the free line is currently only people that submitted over an hour ago. We've been on here for about 5 hours now. Wow, so you did all the acapellas and everything too for the loop. I heard some choirs and shit in the background. That was tough, bro. I really would like to hear it on the beat for real. Something with some crazy 808s. I feel like it'd be fire. But that was dope. I liked it a lot. Back in Time, Rubber Band Chip. This is gonna be my last free submission.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition.
We hate a SoundCloud ad. This is my last free submission. Get some snacks with that 10. I'm weak as fuck. Hell nah, brother. This is probably just gonna go into the next Song Wars pot. I just gave away 300 last weekend. I'm probably gonna give away I'll probably do 300 again this next time. So yeah, I'll be giving the money back to y'all for real. But I appreciate it. For sure. If you really want to support, y'all can go listen to my new single, Ceramic. That's a good way to support as well. But all right.
Chip has done it again. I can't believe it.
Too much going on. Not good enough mixing. Too much auto-tune. Yeah. No. Alright. I don't see any skips coming through. If anyone is sending a skip, you gotta say something in the chat right now, because if not, I'm about to shut this down. I have to get over to my next stream. It's not me, it's my son. He up for real. Already got a Zaytoven beat. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Shout out to your son, man. I don't see a skip coming through though, bro. Were you still doing that, or should we go ahead and shut it down? I'm gonna go ahead and close submissions now. All right, man. Well, I'm out of here, y'all. I appreciate it.
Ain't no rush, 'cause timing is divine. The love we got, the angel like to wine. Girl, if you remind me on my mind, these bitches panties, you the always down. Here forever, you already know. Break my heart, stick it to the code.
All right, y'all. I'll be back.